This show is void of reason, some people say benign. Come all you loyal Britons and watch 'Twas by Design.
Why hello there ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another 'Twas by Design stream. I am your host Chris, and as always, I've got myself a brew. How you doing guys? We're back again. I have no idea if the stream's even working or broadcasting. Everything says that it's good. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. We're going to try opening the game. I don't know if you can see me. My internet's good. I've restarted the PC. I've restarted Streamlabs desktop like multiple times. I have tried going live now like 20 times. And it does not want to take me onto Twitch. But TikTok's been working fine. If the Twitch stream cuts out, there's that. But the problem with TikTok is it doesn't save my lives. So if I do a live video, I can't then upload it to YouTube. But we'll see what happens, man. We'll see. I've been trying now for 45 minutes to get it working. I don't know if there was an update, like a Windows update. I don't know what's happened. I don't know what changed. I did update my NVIDIA drivers over the weekend to play Battlefield 6. So maybe the NVIDIA drivers messed something up. I went through all my settings on Twitch. Everything's good. Like, the settings are all fine. I haven't changed anything. But I have restarted my PC twice. And I've restarted OBS countless times. Oh, interesting. Look, look, look. This is the second time today it's done this. This has happened twice today as well. It's recompiled shaders. Again. Maybe it's got something to do with the GPU update? Like the driver update for NVIDIA? That might be it. Because this has happened twice. There's been no updates to Monster Hunter, so there's no reason for it to do this. Another stream you were watching abandoned Twitch after it kept crashing. It was only Twitch. I couldn't, like, my TikTok stream was fine. Invinces was watching on the TikTok. With no issues. But yeah, that's the second time it's compiled shaders on Monster Hunter today as well, which is weird. I think it might have had something to do with the NVIDIA driver update. But I didn't change anything in the settings, so I don't know why it's now deciding to work. I'm glad it's working, though. So, yeah. The ID should be the same. I'm going to join the lobby. If you could get it pinned, that would be grand. We're going to join this lobby here. Well, if it's still open. What the hell? Wait, where did that go? That was weird. It just disappeared from chat for me. What was that? Alright, let me see if I can get in. Okay. I wanted to try booting the stream with the game turned off. Because as we know, this game does have a history of messing with Twitch sometimes. There we go. Should be able to get back in, guys. Stream is fine for you now? It was probably the drivers. Yeah, the only thing is, I didn't change anything, so why did it start working? When it wasn't. I do have a warning signal. Let's see what this warning thing says. Microphone is unmuted, but has no signal. That's a new one. Can you guys hear me? Either way, we're back in the lobby. Exclamation mark ID if you want to join. That's weird. You can hear me. Okay. It says that it has no signal to my microphone. Do I sound normal? You've seen that alert before. I've never seen it before. Weird. Well, either way, we do have something new today. If you scroll down below, which I am going to update them because Gaudi sent me like a new thing with different colors. But we got new buttons on the bottom. And I organized the Discord, so each one of the things should take you to the proper segment within the Discord now. So you can click on those for like info on the stream and that. Yeah, but we updated the buttons and the designs. And I have got a new set of buttons that Gaudi sent me, which is the right color green. So this green, the Twas green. So we'll be putting those on later, but that's the new design for the buttons. Right, well, let's see. Let's see how things go. We'll not count our blessings, but we'll get on the dailies. First things first, we've got to see what are our dailies. Perhaps we can do some tradition. Oh, got to collect this. How are the hunts? We haven't done any, mate. Plains, event quests, Oh, really? Is there a Balahara in like event? I don't think there is. Dude, I don't even think there's a... We need to do a Plains event. Is there an event with a... I don't think there is. No. Oh, there is. Oh, a low rank. I mean, sure. It's a Plains event quest with a Balahara. Let's just get it done. Should only take a second. Does it have to be a high rank Balahara? Is there any... Does it specify what it needs to be? Hang on a minute. Oh my god, it has to be a high rank one. Wow, this sucks, dude. They really are giving you events where you can't just... I love the ones where you can get like a load of ticks in one go. That's not satisfying. Well, we just need to do a Plains event then, basically. I'll just get this done. Because it's armor spheres, and you can never have too many armor spheres. We'll start with this, and then we've got to do a high rank Balahara. Joy of joys. Right. Let's start off with... Honestly, I'm just going to bring Sword and Shield for this, I think. Just blow it up. You're wondering why it started smelling weird. And look whose stream. I'll have you know I smell very nice. You know what? That's the first thing that anyone says to me when they see me. It's not, oh, you're looking well. Or anything like that. They go, wow, you smell good. Every time. It's such a weird thing to say when you, like, know. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll accept the compliment, but it's so strange that that's what everyone says to me. Oh, you smell nice. They have a big inhale of me. I'm like, okay. Dude, it happens all the time. Everyone says it. It's so weird. It's not weird as much that they say it. It's weird that everyone says that. Like it's some pre-programmed greeting or compliment for me.
My, what lovely feet.
It's so odd. Nova, yo, thank you for the sub. Cheers, me dear. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Oh, well, there you go. The YouTube stream's working. You got my B rank on the AT Tuna challenge today. You could push it to A, but it's Monday. If you can get B, it's 14 minutes, mate. You got all... Just take a look at your build and your loadout. There are literally probably changes you could make to your build and your loadout just to get to the 14-minute mark. O2 Kiza, yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. You met someone in the grocery store the other day that did that to them, that I did that to them. Bro walked past and I was like, wow, you smell nice. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People walk by me or meet me or whatever and they go, wow, you smell good. I'm like, yeah, but all I do is bath and shower and use soap. Like, I don't do anything special. Like, what is going on? Yeah, dude, take care, man. How was your weekend? I hope you had yourself a lovely W1, mate. Oh, someone DC'd. Yeah. What the hell? I could have sworn I hit the blue there, but apparently not. And I went on one side and I ended up on the wrong bloody side. There's the KO. It's done. GG. You got your 240? Oh, dude, nice. So 10 seconds off. Good stuff, mate. Good stuff. I'm glad. Yeah, and I was... The fact that we even got a 3-minute... I was so tired on Friday, dude. I slept for like 13 hours. I was exhausted. I couldn't focus at all, man. I'm not joking. I slept for 13 hours. At the end of last week, I was absolutely gone. I was just... I couldn't focus anymore. I'm amazed we got a run at the end. I'm actually amazed. I was barely holding it together. We got a new build. The 240 was even bad. But he didn't have the time to push for 230, 220. Sedge. Nah, I mean, you do need like a good 8 hours a day, don't you, to like really get into the rhythm of doing it. That's the thing. 240's bloody good though. Another new build. What did you do? Did you switch to... Were you doing Lagiacrus Gore? For like crit consistency? Like what was the difference? What did you change? Hey, dude, Flame Keeper. Dude, welcome, mate. I hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. You slept all weekend. So, what did I do on the weekend? Went out for my mum's birthday. Went to the steakhouse. Had a lovely dinner. And then yesterday, I rested. Got some work done. Like, got all of my clips done for the week. Got the YouTube schedule up. We did 3 AT Raidal, 2 Gore. Oh, for the 25%, yeah. It's more consistent. I was surprised we weren't using that to begin with, but I guess the Lagiacrus does give you the extra thunder resistance, doesn't it, to boost your Thunder Ellie. But more consistent crit with a 2-piece Gore. Ah. You also helped a bunch of your friends get a B rank. They tend to play all the update contests and then go off and do other things. You swapped to the tilt crease too. What, for the DBs? Interesting. So big changes then. Big changes to the build and the loadout. You hit Hunter rank 420 yesterday. Oh, dude, nice. Well done. Right. That's that. Now I gotta do a stupid Balahara. Did you play the battle fix? Yo! Dude, I swear, there's this freaking cheater going around, right? That has your old, goddamn, VTuber model. It's like, I literally looked at it and I was like what? It's not you, obviously. Yeah. And I was like, what the hell? They've got Brody's freaking model, and they're like aimbotting people through walls, and people are like, nah, they're not cheating. I'm literally watching this mofo, like, there's a wall here, and the guy does a 180 behind him, aims at the wall and shoots at the wall, and then goes, oh, whoops, and then moves around the wall and goes, whoop, and then locks on like this, and then people are like, they ain't cheating. They ain't cheating. And I'm like, my God, man, come on, dude. Are you kidding me? Like, I watch some of the best first-person shooters in the world, like, players in the world. They ain't playing like that. They don't play like that. Like, what the hell, man? Your Twitter feed was flooded with people saying they're cheating versus people saying they aren't. Mate, anyone that says that's not cheating is denched. Mate, seriously. Come on, man. How can you defend that? That's unbelievable. Like, again, guys. Watch some of the best Counter-Strike players in the world. Alright? With the best aim in the world. Even they can't do what that person's doing. That's when you gotta ask yourself, right, okay, is this legit? Because if it was legit, they would be in every freaking tournament for every first-person shooter in the world. And they'd be winning them all. If you're playing like that. Pookie, yo, thank you for the like on TikTok. Cheers, dude. Artillery longsword all the way. Yeah, I did get to play it, though. It was good fun. I suck at Battlefield now, though. Oh, my God, I haven't played since freaking... I haven't played competitively since Battlefield 4. So I am rusty as hell. But I was getting back into it. I got like a 7-kill streak. I was like, you know what? Okay. We're not on like the 30-kill streaks of old. I need to get back. I got to brush the rust off. But it was good fun. I had a lot of fun playing it. Is the beta still live? I don't think it is. Right, I got to do a Balahara. Mate, no, that cheating was the most egregious cheating. Oh, I do have a Balahara. Alright, okay, let's go do this. I can't register it. I'm just going to quick start and you guys can join me. What's the name of the cheater? I don't know. But I'm telling you, it was the spitting image of Per's old VTuber model. Spitting image. To the point where I had to do a double take. I was like, what the hell? I was like, no, you don't use that VTuber model anymore. Someone else. It's just as well you're not using that VTuber model anymore. They've sullied it. What the hell? Excuse me? Wow, that was a quick weak spot. Goddamn. They got... I know they got banned. Yeah, it was the cheating. No, I haven't seen blatant cheating like that since the goddamn blindfolded Alatrion speedruns. Holy shit, man. Like, that was so bait. Oh, spin the wheel. Yeah, I'll get it for you in a second, Shaylu. Oh, crap. Oh, he didn't actually hit me. Oh, where's my focus strike? I missed. There we go. No, damn it. No, I'm getting hit there. Oh, no, I'm not. Because Albao's got the goddamn focus strike on. Oh, nice. Good knockdown. He's dead. Well played. GG. Why can't I put the trap down? No, why did you use a pitfall? Bro! Your incompetence just cost me 30 seconds of my life. I will remember this on my deathbed. Dude, come on, man. Dude, I had the shock trap ready to go. Don't pitfall a Balahara. Shock him. God damn it. Managed to start off your YouTube channel with a Steve hunt. Oh, dude, well, congratulations. Prepare yourself for years of just suffering and what's the word? Non-interactivity. Ah. Right, well, I do have some other good quests that I can register. Oh, no, I can't register anything. I've got no space. But I do have good stuff. What about in the arena? No. No, never. Never anything good in the arena. But yeah, no, I did enjoy the Battlefield beta. It was good fun. I must say, though, the amount of times I got 5-shot unlimited, like, headshot. So it was like, or like 4-shot. It was like, I'd get a headshot, then the guy next to me would go down, he'd get 4-shot headshot, and then the guy next to me would get 4-shot headshot, and I was like, There was quite a bit of cheating going on in that beta. Yeah. I was surprised there was so, like, why bother cheating in a beta, man? Like, come on, man, seriously. Relax, guys. I know there's a wheel spin. 50,000 renown. Who spun it? It was Shailu. 50k incoming. Let's have a look. Dude, I type in Shailu. There's only one, mate. There's only one. There you go. Done. Enjoy your renown. Enjoy. You got your Nightflower pollen watching me? You got it? Oh, dude, nice. Yeah, it's good. It's good for trading in for those Artium parts. I always traded it for the, yeah, for the Artium components. It was very good. You had a few matches like that where I was like, I know I'm not Shroud or anything, but like that, I'm not that much of a muppet. Nah, dude, like I had some people that were facing away from me. I started shooting them. And they would turn around with their SMG. 1, 2, 3, 4. All headshots. Like 180. And I was 100% accurate. I already hit them 3 times. But I'm using an LMG. So a little bit of a slower fire rate. And I was like, God, what the hell was that? And holy crap, the shotgun is good. Holy crap, dude. Just one-shotting everyone. Like, oh, man. Dude. The king of close range. If you hit in CQC, they are dead. There is no surviving. I gotta do one more quest in the plains. The shotty feels amazing, dude. It's ridiculously good. Might be a bit too good. Maybe. Because it kind of beats out the SMG at, like, short to mid-range. Like, the SMG should be short to mid-range. Shotguns should always win at close range. Assault rifle should always win at medium range, assuming you're accurate. And then at medium to long, it should always be LMG. And at long range, it should always be sniper. That's how the balance should be. But what it really was shotgun at close range, shotgun winning at close to medium, shotgun sometimes winning at medium. That was it. Like, yeah. They're nerfing it. Yeah, they kind of have to. It's a bit too much. It's a bit too much. I think they had shotgun pretty well tuned in like Battlefield 4. I remember like one of the updates came with a shotgun as one of the weapons and it was a bit broken. Oh, it was the underslung shotgun. I remember that was like broken. They had an underslung shotgun that could just one-shot people because it was applying the whole spread damage to every single one of the pellets. So you were doing like 2,000 damage a shot and it was one-shotting everybody. It was so bad. If they don't nerf the shotgun, any mode other than Conquest will never get played. No, yeah, it shouldn't be. I think it should, like, in close range, it should do that much damage. But past, like, 15 meters, nah. I know that's unrealistic, but you have to do it for balance sake. Shotgun's just way too good otherwise. The M26, oh, that was Battlefield 3. Yeah, you're right. The mass, the M26 mass. You didn't touch the King of the Hill other than once. I just played a bunch of Conquest. That's all I played. I didn't get that much time to play. I played for like maybe 2.5 hours. But I'll play again. I'll play again if I get some time this weekend. I need to eat some food, man. You don't think Assault should have 2 primaries? I think, I don't know, man. I don't know. Because you have the support classes all bundled into one now. So support gets healing, ammo, and everything. So Assault should be the king of DPS. I don't see a reason why it can't. You know? I felt like that was okay. Yeah, because Engineer is the king of repairing and destroying vehicles. Assault is the king of DPS output. You know, just attacking in general, combat. Support is the best at all-round support. And Sniper is the best at giving your team battlefield information and long-range combat. So everything kind of has something that it specializes in really now, which is good. When world servers shut down, it's going to be a sad day for console players. I wouldn't worry about it. Because people will just do like their own custom servers. Probably. Sniper is better at taking out tanks than Engineer. Yeah, because of C4. Yeah. But Engineer can now take a Stinger launcher and an RPG. So it can deal with air targets and thingy. Also, guys, have you noticed how good LMG is at taking out helicopters? Holy shit, dude. Dude, I put like half a mag into a helicopter and I shot it out the goddamn sky with the LMG. Like, I was like, why is no one else shooting at the helicopters? Dude, it just melts them. You can't heal through the C4. No, I know. The healing on the tanks might need a bit of a tone down. Might need a bit of a tone down. For me, you know what they need on the tanks? Very easy. They need damage models back. If you shoot a tank in the back, you should deal double damage. That's how it was in the old battlefields. Back shots were really effective. It doesn't. There's no extra damage for shooting a tank in the back. There wasn't any. It's uniform damage no matter where you hit the tank. Alright, who wants to do a raid out, I guess. Why not? I have to start it quickly. Feel free to come and join, guys. I need to do one more quest in the desert, so... Just gonna go... Wait, oh, it disappeared? Are you kidding me? Oh... Well, I guess we... It doesn't really matter what I do. I'll just do this because I can get the Rathian Ruby, whatever. I just need to do something quick. And this is quick. You're pretty sure there is. There isn't, dude. There isn't. There's no damage model on the vehicles. Shooting him in the back didn't do any extra damage. I tested it. Because someone said that there isn't. And I tested it. If you shoot a tank in the back, it does the same damage as if you shoot in the front. Matcher, dude, thank you for the like and the follow on TikTok. Cheers, dude. Not yet, anyway. They should add one. This is a big Rathian. Oh, my goodness. She's big. What the hell? I pressed R1. See if Seregios will do anything. Yes, he will. Interesting. KO? Yeah. Probably worth running a dragon sword and shield here, honestly. My button work there. Should be able to get it to fall over here, hit the leg. Yep. Ah, instant charge. Don't you guys miss when there was a bit of a tell to the charge? So you're like, you could see that it was coming. Oh, she's done. There we go. That might be a gold crown. Even for me, she was huge. Let me have a look. Is that a new record? Maybe. No. Oh! Told you she was huge. Biggest girl. A new record breaker. It's not every day you see one of those. She was chunky. My Rathian's bigger than yours. Alright, back to the hub. Things you can say to a Rathian, but not to your significant other. I don't know, man. You can get away with quite a lot. Depends on the context. You alright doing, Matcher? Dude, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. You're giving up? Day 10 of not getting a good water longsword. Take a tic tac. That breath is fire. Goddamn. Absolute unit of a Rathian. She was, what, over 21 meters long. Choppers and jets finally feel amazing once again. You know what? I haven't had a chance to drive, to fly them. I haven't done much piloting. I've been focusing on, like, the player-to-player combat. My favorite thing to do at the moment so far was support. Because support, you can, like, put up a shield when you take a unit, put down a healing ammo thing, set up your LMG on the thing, and just mow people down, dude. And it's really satisfying. Just feels good. That reminded me of Deuce Bigelow. Deuce Bigelow, male gigolo. Yeah, doing good, Diabolo. How you doing? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly one. You got nailed by HE bombs from a jet. And was like, excuse me? I think the thing that killed me the most was the shotgun. Honestly. And I never got used to it. It was just like, oh, I'm dead. It was just like, I'd see a player, I'd start shooting them, they turn around, shotgun, I'm done. And they were like this close, one bullet from death, but they could out DPS me just because of that one shot. As much as the game is fun, you still can't trust EA, sadly. Oh, I won't pre-order that game. Hell no. No. But it was a good beta, and it's definitely the best Battlefield I've played since Battlefield 1. It's the most fun I've had in a Battlefield game since Battlefield 4. I was having a lot of fun. Yeah, no. They've earned their reputation. Stay away from it. Don't make sure you don't pre-order it, guys. Don't pre-order. Because you don't know what's going to happen at launch. The amount of bullshit hoops I had to go through just to get that game to run. Do you still not know how much health a monster has? You hated going into a fight for 20 minutes. If you're going into a fight for 20 minutes, you've got bigger problems than not knowing how much health a monster has. No. Why would you want a health bar? It's called Monster Hunter, not Monster Boss Fighter. Takes away all of the tension of the hunt. Oh, hell yeah. I'm joining. Your boy's coming. I got a lucky voucher just for this. The pre-order ain't happening, especially because I have World Rise and Wilds. Yeah, nah, guys, don't do it. Don't pre-order it. Because, yes, the beta may have been fine. It may have run fine. It may have been good. But as you said, it's EA. And they have to earn... They have to earn our trust again. You can't just give it to them freely because that's what makes them money, you know? And then they can screw you over. Like 1 month into the game's launch, they can go, pay to win, bam. XP boosters, bam. And go straight back to their old ways. Like an abusive ex-partner, you know? Don't just jump back into bed with them, guys, at the first available opportunity. They've shown us too many times that they can't be trusted. I was definitely blocking there. That was weird. Dude, he just feels so slow. Everything, just the massive delay on everything, dude. I can't wait for the Master Rank version where he just freaking attacks me, you know? I pressed R1. Too late, obviously. He devours the input lag. Azel, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Cheers, me dear. interesting. You can literally lock this guy down by, like, constantly taking the weak spots, but... He's done. We can't trap him when he's on this, though. Did someone dung pod him? Or am I tripping? What are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna... Just gonna head up. Go get the, start fighting this. The only thing killing Destiny was itself. What was a Destiny killer? How you doing, Purd? Welcome back. Hope you having yourself a lovely jubbly one. Ooh, he actually did hit me with that. Oh. Damn. Missed all of that. Dude, I miss perfect rushes, like range, man. The lunges and everything. Oh, so good. It doesn't feel like it just leaps me forward as much as it used to. If they do a rework on Sword and Shield, I would love to see Perfect Rush just get like a bit of a jumping extension, you know? So how did none of that hit? That was right on his head. Oh, okay. That one did. Dumb. Anthem screwed themselves over by banning one of the biggest Destiny content creators at the time for doing a weapon and armor farm, which everyone was doing. I mean, Anthem was just dog shit though, wasn't it? It was like... That game was atrocious. It was, you know, it was just a demo for an idea of a game. Are you kidding me? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 4. Waste of my goddamn time. 4. 4 nourishing. How's it going? You just came back from your vacation. How was your vacation? That's like saying the first Descendant was good. Only if you like Guna skins. I have no idea what that is. I just know Anthem was dog shit. Huntress, how you doing, Huntress? Welcome back. I hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Although, to be honest, I was never the biggest fan of Destiny either. So making a Destiny clone... Now, for me, all of these games lack one quintessential thing. A deep and engaging combat system. The combat is always so surface level. Like, they might make it look good, but there's no depth to it. That's the issue that a lot of these games have. Like, freaking, when a game like Exoprimal, which is like a side game that Capcom makes, has deeper combat than your mainline title, you know something's gone wrong. Now, Capcom are the kings of combat, but like, Dude. Compare Exoprimal's combat to Anthem. It just... Exoprimal clears it. That's another mech shooter, but obviously Exoprimal is a PvP / co-op shooter. Mech shooter or exosuit shooter, if you will. But Exoprimal played way better than Anthem did. It played so much better. Is the Battlefield 6 beta free? Yes. Yes, it is significantly better than the last 2 Battlefields. From what I played in the beta, I had more fun in the beta than I did in anything that 2042 did or anything that so here's the thing. I never bought 2042. I did play the beta. It was atrocious. And I never bought Battlefield 5, but I did play the beta. I even streamed the beta for Battlefield 5. It was shit. I didn't like it. Destiny combat was amazing. The bosses were so fun. Yeah? You're not changing your BIOS for it, for Battlefield? What, putting it in secure boot? It's funny, I changed mine to secure boot. Took like 5 minutes. It didn't work. It didn't work. It wasn't until the next day that it worked. You shouldn't brick your PC from putting your BIOS into secure boot, by the way. You should really have your PC in secure boot. Like, it's good. You want your PC in secure boot. You don't want it in not secure boot, shall we say. You don't want the alternative. Like, yes, the game shouldn't make you have to do that. But realistically, it should already be in secure boot. Like, I think every motherboard by default, modern motherboards, has secure boot enabled. Secure boot got backdoored and broken into anyway. Yeah, I know. I know, but it doesn't make things easier necessarily. Everything has a backdoor and gets broken into. Dude, freaking Microsoft, you know, like bloody every single, what they called? Every single security measure on a computer can get broken into. But that doesn't mean you don't want to, you know, a lock on your back door can get broken into. That doesn't mean you don't want a lock on your back door. You know? You know what I'm saying? Good luck breaking into my back door. You got that locked down. Fair enough. Where there's a will, there's a way. If my game keeps crashing like this and I can't find a solution, you think you might actually quit Wilds? Can I ask, okay, did you ask ChatGPT, what is your partition on your M2 drive? What's your partition? You're not using an old partition, are you? And you've got the game installed on your M2. You're watching your Burning Freezing run. The monster looked insane. So do you think the difficulty is too much for the mainline games? Yes. Because people complained about Alatron and Fatalis, and that is pish compared to Burning Freezing Elzelion. Like, it's not even in the same stratosphere of difficulty, and people complain about that. The game is not installed on M2. There's your problem then. There's your issue. I've just found your fucking issue. 2 seconds. Dude, get your game on your M2. This game doesn't work properly if it's not installed on an M2. No, the game is. Oh, sorry, it is. Okay, and what's the partition on your M2? What is it? What have you got it saved as? What is it set up as? Is it an MBR? Is it a GPT? What have you got it as? Because if it's an MBR, you might want to change it to GPT. Oh, okay, it is a GPT. Shit now. Make sure you're getting the right speeds for your RAM. Yeah, is your RAM... Don't set your RAM over 6,000 megahertz. Because this game can be a bit funky if you've got like faster RAM and you're putting the speeds all the way up. You got 3200 DDR4. Ooh. That's quite slow. I have to go again. I only got 4 last time. Is he actually dead? Like, where is this dude? Where do I want to go? I don't even know. I'm just going to go here. I actually can't work out where he is. It's on the same drive as you have. Okay. Yeah. I mean, this drive's good. This drive's very good. You're going to use ChatGPT? You should, dude. ChatGPT will literally work it out for you. What quest are you going on? Get some nourishing extracts. I need nourishing. Oh, wrong way. Dude, why does it always spawn me facing that way? And not this way? Oh, okay. It's just the Odo to deal with. Gotta go down. Gotta go down. And you've had no crashes or issues with any other games. Have you tried other games in the RE engine? Oh, is that him there? There he is. Oh wow, what the hell was that? He did a double roar. Triple roar. I tried to hit that focus strike, but the game was having none of it. There's my KO. That's what I was going for. Missed me. Could try Rise, I suppose. When I updated my BIOS last weekend, your RAM speed changed. That's why you said it from 2260 to... Yeah, so mine goes up to 6600. But I've got mine set to 6000 specifically because a lot of games... I don't know which ones, but it was recommended to me. A lot of games apparently have compatibility issues, or they take issue with you running it faster than the 6000. I don't know if Monster Hunter's one of those games, because I didn't even bother to check 66, but I set it to 6000. Yeah. And that's that. And I've had, touch wood, no issues at the 6000 speeds. Those have been good. Your PC's old, but it can run Battlefield. Dude, Battlefield 6 was so beautifully optimized. I was running that game at 120 FPS at 1440p on my rig. I couldn't do that with Monster Hunter. And it just looked so good, man. So good. The optimization in that game is nuts. I put the FOV on max as well. It's not like I toned down the FOV. No. Ultra settings, 1440p, 120 FPS. Beautiful. It ran like a dream. The guys at DICE, they know what they're doing when it comes to optimization. World class. Your 3060 Ti is still kicking. Yeah, I mean, that's mad, man. That's mad. Goes to show you how well optimized that game is. Again? Alright. I mean, I need nourishing extracts. I spent a ton of them last week. I also need meal tickets. A little bit late to the party, but... Do you use frame gen? No. No, I don't have frame gen on my 30 series card. You can get it. There is software that allows you to get frame gen on the 30 series, but no, I don't use frame gen. I play it natively. But I do have a 3090, and I know that even though the 3090 is a few years old now, it's a beast of a card, dude. 24 gig of VRAM, man. It's still better than like 90% of the other GPUs on the market. I will consider getting a, for me, it's the 6090 at this point, if I feel like I need it, you know, for streaming and that. But, I mean, it depends on how well the stream's going and what happens with the Monster Hunter DLC, because to be honest with you, like, you know, we haven't had much growth in the past 3 months on stream. We've net gained like 100 followers. And YouTube is still at the same subscriber count that it's been at for like, I don't know, the past 5 years it feels like. Like for every subscriber we get, we lose a subscriber. You know, because people are like, oh, I don't like the Monster Hunter content or whatever. You know, most of the followers I got were when I was doing the Witcher 3 playthrough, honestly. That was when we got like 1,000 subscribers during that stream. That was probably the most growth I've ever had. And that was 8 years ago now. I haven't had growth like that on YouTube ever since. The 5070 Ti is a massive improvement. The 5070 Ti is a good card. But I would say go AMD now that they've put out the 9070 XT, XTX. Because that thing is better price performance. And I think isn't it like basically as good as a 5070? The Witcher 3 was 10 years ago. I streamed it 8 years ago. Because I wanted to do a modded playthrough. So I played through the game vanilla off stream. And then when I streamed it, I did mods. And I played the Enhanced Edition mod, which was amazing. Yeah, I think I got YouTube Partner off of my Witcher streams way back then. Like, no one watched those streams on Twitch, but people did watch them on YouTube. That was before I was Facebook streaming. hell? That was weird. Oh, he's running. Damn it. Too slow. Did you get a lot of growth when Wilds came out? On Twitch, yes. For about 1 month. And then we got about... Honestly, and most of those people unfollowed. Because, you know, they were like, oh, I don't like Wilds. But at the time, it was great. You know, we were averaging 400 or 500 viewers on launch month. I wish the game had been better. Had run better. Had been better. Because it was a dream. I think we'd still have really good, but most people in my community do not watch the stream anymore. The majority. So, yeah. Kind of sucks. This game's been a big disappointment in terms of, like, streaming it, I must admit. I enjoy the game, but it's not, I'd be lying if I said it's met my expectations for the year. I was hoping to hit, like, you know, 25,000 followers this year. Because I've been streaming Monster Hunter now for 8 years, and I established myself as a Monster Hunter content creator for that moment, you know, when Wilds launched. And then the game just disappointed everybody, basically. Except for me. So it's just kind of like, yeah, sucks. That's how you found me, was on Facebook? Yeah. I can't get my Facebook channel back, man. Facebook have not helped me. I've still... You know, there's still a support ticket open for me to get my channel back. They never helped me. They never got in contact with me. Seriously, streaming to Facebook, they're useless. Their support is terrible. Like, if that had been Twitch, Twitch would have helped me within a week. If someone had, like, taken my thing. Capcom took your money for the hype. But did they, though? I mean, if the game works for you, did they really? For me, this is the best base Monster Hunter game I've played in, like, since World. And even then, I think the game's better than World base. Plus, I didn't have to wait a whole year for it to come to PC as well. Which is awesome. Like, if this was World, we still wouldn't have it on PC. We'd still be waiting for it. Battle Royales took over the gaming scene back in 2019 and 2020. Yeah. Back on Windows 10, you weren't disappointed. Now on Windows 11, you're beginning to be disappointed. Yeah, I am scared about updating to Windows 11. When's G-Rank coming? I don't know, man. No idea. No clue. Hopefully next year at some point. It's no Sunbreak, but it's really good. I mean, it's not a G-Rank game, no. But compared to Base Rise and Base World, I'd say it's bloody brilliant. When you consider how much there is still to come with this game. Yeah, I think a lot of people just don't... They don't have that foresight. They can't see where the game is going. They want whatever the game is at now. Which is fair enough. But, like, if you invest some time and get good at this game, you're going to really be able to enjoy the future content, like the updates. Which, apparently, Capcom's moving everything up. They want to get the updates to the community faster to keep the player base, you know, engaged. That's what I was reading anyway. I haven't heard that from Capcom. But supposedly that was some insider news. We'll have to wait and see whether or not that's true or not. Does anyone know what time the update should release? I have no idea what time. I genuinely don't know. I know that the servers tomorrow are going down for like 3 hours. And they're releasing like the patch notes. I think it's tomorrow, right? Servers going down tomorrow. Another one. Okay. Got 2 more lucky vouchers. I'm going to play a different weapon. Let me switch it up a little bit, guys. We'll play something else. Yo, make us a spot. Yeah, make us a spot. I'll join. Update's already out? Not yet. You think we get the update tomorrow? You're always confused because most of the time it's the Japanese time. You think we get it on the 12th? I don't know. You couldn't tell you've been out in the Monster Hunter loop for a while. Most people have, dude. Most people have. There's only like a handful of people. Like, considering... listen. Everyone on my follow list, everyone, I followed because of Monster Hunter. When I finish stream, it's literally per... maybe one other person sometimes plays Monster Hunter. That's it. That is unprecedented compared to when Rise and World happened. When Rise and World were out, dude, I'd finish stream, there'd be like 20 people on playing those games for me to like raid into playing Monster Hunter. Which sucks, because it means I've got to raid into people not playing Monster Hunter. And I go into a game, I have no idea what's going on. I'm like, dude, I'm too old for this shit. Where's my Monster Hunter? All I know is Monster Hunter. That's all I know how to talk about. I live and breathe this game, man. I don't know anything else. You know, for the big updates, they always say the day and we actually get it. Yeah, that's true. Right, here we go. Let me post up a new build. What am I playing? Do I have a water switch axe? I do. I mean, I could play Swags. But then I got to change midway through elements. And then I got to charge up the other one and... could just bonk it, man. Just bring a blast bonk. Don't have to faff around. Yeah, that'll get the job done. Yeah, that'll do. We're good to go. Also, to be frank, it's too hot today as well. It was very hot today. It was like 32 degrees. You haven't played this because none of your friends have the game. And you need friends. Yeah, I think a lot of people's friends can't play the game. That's the other thing. It's not that people don't want to. It's that they literally bloody can't. Nope. Oh, I missed. Damn it. Right. Was being an EA partner. Oh, man. I swear I felt the level 2 charge go up there. I got focus in as well. Oh, come on, man. Nah, like, for me, even being a Capcom creator is, like, starting to become dubious for me. Like, there are days where I ask myself, like, what... With what I... with my loyalty to this franchise, right? And what I do... Well, what I perceive myself to do for Monster Hunter. Like, what do I get back for being a Capcom creator? Honestly, just a bunch of grief and people calling me like a shill and shit. So, like, why do I bother, man? I don't know. Oh, of course you'd say it's good. You're a Capcom creator. No, I like it because I like it. It's got nothing to do with me. I liked Monster Hunter games before I was a Capcom creator. Do they pay you? No, dude. They don't, they don't do anything, man. Do they pay me? Fucking hell, I wish. You're the meat shield. Feels like it. My offset's getting robbed. Son of a bitch. I'm trying, chat. I'm really trying. Don't let him run, guys. Don't let him run. There we go. Nice. Twoz pays them for the exposure. What exposure? I think I was featured in one trailer once for Sunbreak when the game was dead. Like, that was it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10... 12, 13. It's over 10. It's good. Do you get merch or early access? I have had no merch. I do get a day's early access to a game. That's about it. They pay me in having to them about updating Nexus. Dude, the Nexus pissed me off, man. Like, why did they make it American only? Why did they do that? I was set to make... Everyone wanted to freaking buy in my community from the Twoz Nexus. And like 70% of my audience is not America. And then literally like the week before they put out Wilds, they say, yeah, we're only doing America. Holy shit, dude, I literally wanted to tear someone's head off. I was so pissed. That was like, for me, would have made a massive difference to my quality of life. The amount of commission on all the sales on the Nexus. And they really fucked me on that one. I don't think they realize how badly they fucked me. They should have looped me up first. At least given me a warning. That was so annoying. Especially when I tell my entire audience, don't pre-order from my Nexus. When it comes out, buy it when it comes out. Funny thing is, if they pre-ordered it from the Nexus, they would have honored the pre-orders. Dude, they actually, like... I don't even want to think about the amount of money that they basically took from me on that one. That sucked. It's got nothing to do with Ryozo. That some Capcom executive made that decision with the Nexus and was like, we're only going to give you American keys. That really hurt my my income. Because that was going to be a big... Just to put it in perspective, we were the biggest... When Sunbreak came out, The Twas by Design Nexus was the biggest Nexus store. It was the #1 Nexus store. They have a leaderboard for whose Nexus store makes the most money. My store was the #1. I made more sales than anyone else on my Nexus store when Sunbreak and Rise came out. Thanks to you guys. Wasn't even on the leaderboards when Wilds came out because no one could buy it. None of my community could get it. You literally have to bug them every time there's a sale for Capcom game because they never update it to reflect it. Yeah, I mean, that for me, that was the perk. That was the perk of the Capcom creator. The big perk was that Nexus store. It's having that. And now I don't really have that because, I mean, no offense to my American audience, but they don't really buy anything off there. It was my European audience that was supporting me by buying games on there. Definitely. Because since then, I have not made, I'm telling you, since that happened, I've not made a single sale on my Nexus store. Not one. Which means that everyone that was buying things on my Nexus store was not the Americans. It was the European audience. So they cut off my entire revenue stream, basically, from that. And that really pissed me off. I mean, it pissed off Banshee so much, they left the bloody program. And yeah, why wouldn't you? Because, you know, you promote it to your entire community for months, like, yo, you'll be able to buy it. I mean, look, goddamn, I still got the thing up. I haven't even taken it down. The Speak of the Devil. Pre-order it. Yeah, no, you can't. I should turn that off. Ryan, dude, thank you for the like on TikTok. Cheers, dude. That was honestly the worst thing I think they've ever done for creators was do that. Where is that anyway? That should be on timers, I think. Timers. There it is. Turn it off. Wilds for £21. Is that how much you got it for? You ended up getting your copy of Wilds from Fanatical in the end. For a lot less than retail. Yeah. Well, the benefit of buying from the Twas Nexus was you get the game and you help support the channel at the same time. So it's like, hey, if you were gonna, let's say you were gonna donate subs to the channel, well, you don't have to. You can just buy the game, you get the game, and you're donating to the channel anyway by proxy. That's why it was so good. How you doing, Pengusa Bukan? Hope you had yourself a lovely jubbly one. You know, some UK creators for other games have deals with Games Planet. Yeah, I mean, I could sign up to some other site. Does Wilds have Radiant quests like Skyrim? I don't know what that is, mate. It's got nothing to do with Skyrim. You're at work, you're gonna lurk, and be back 40, 60 minutes to lurk again. Legend, Pyro, legend. 'Twas joke. I will get you a joke in a second. I will get you one. That was weird. Why wouldn't it let me jump down there? Hill. Choose me, dear. Oh, big hits. Again, I swear I heard it go to level 2. But apparently not. No, dude, come on, man. Bastard. Not even targeting me. That would have been a great offset. Dude. Yeah, not fast enough on the charge. No one on the focus strike. No one on the focus strike. God damn it. That's dead anyway, GG. My focus strike didn't even work there. Why don't you hunt gore often? I do. I hunted it like 5 times on Friday. Oh, that's a good one. Why aren't you watching the stream when I hunt gore? There we go. Save that. Gore was pure pain on Friday. Albao, I literally watched you get hit by every single attack. And I don't think those other players were necessarily doing anything. Did you get some gore practice in? I was just dusting you most of the time, mate. It was like I'd watch you get back up again, get hit, flung over there. I'd dust you, you'd go back to attack him, you get hit, flung over there. Why don't you hunt AT Duuna more? I've done so much AT Duuna. God damn. Hours and hours and hours of AT Duuna. How you doing, Morbanesh? Welcome back. I hope you having yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. And we'll get a joke as well. A random riddle. Okay, I'll go get the riddle book. I'll go get the riddle book. That's a good point. Where are my books? Where did they go? Alright, we're getting a joke. We're getting a joke. Are you ready? Joke redeem first. Then we get the riddle. An Englishman walks into a bar. He's usually more punctual, but the queue outside was simply too delightful to leave. So he waits. And he waits. Finally, he gets to the bar and the bartender says, "Sorry, mate, we're out of everything." The Englishman nods solemnly and replies, "Splendid. Just how I like it. 1 pint of disappointment, room temperature, please." The bartender says, "Coming right up. With a side of mild existential dread." "Make it 2, says the Brit. "I'm meeting my mate, and he's also British." Okay. Sure. Fine. Great. Joke for the times. Nubus, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Sounds like 'twas on the Lagiacrus quest, mate. I freaking... Oh, wait. My riddle book's here. It's right next to me. All right, you ready? Riddle. Currency that flirted with a British spy. What am I? That's the riddle. Currency that flirted with a British spy. What am I? Oh, I know. I know what it is. Yep. I know exactly what it is. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Currency that flirted with a British spy. If I gave you a clue, you'd get it straight away. Allura Cozy, yo, thank you for the 2 months. Cheers, me dear. Spoil me. Absolutely not.
4 hours to build a new PC, and I am happy to see.
Is it working? Don't forget to update your motherboard BIOS and everything. Make sure you get your stuff. How you doing, Mark? Welcome. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Riddles make your brain hurt. You know? Well, if you know, say the answer. I'll tell you if you're right or not. Miss Moneypenny, you are correct. Well done. There you go. Someone's doing a gore in the arena. Ah, but I think they're a randomer because they got no password on. Yeah, no, I'm not. I don't want to join. For me, it's the password. If it's got 1992, I join it. But if there's no 1992, I don't even know if they're watching the stream or not. What are we doing? What are we doing? I mean, I got this quest. This quest's kind of fun. Your FPS on Wilds goes in 100 to 120 in hunts with frame gen on. Yeah, I mean, you should get good frames with frame gen. The problem with Monster Hunter is Monster Hunter feels like shit to play with frame gen. That's the issue. You never have a password on when you're in your lobby? Guys, put the password on. I'm not in it. It's not a private lobby. So I don't know if it's a... Because then you can just have randoms join, you know? If you put 90... Everyone in my community uses 1992. If you're using 1992, I know that you're watching the stream. You're part of the community. Always use it, guys. Everyone that watches this stream should know 1992 is the password. What do I want to do? Oh, I mean, actually, I need to go get myself a cup of tea. I'm a bit late on my tea break. 1 second. I'll be right back. Let me grab a cuppa. I do need more tea because I am out. Right. I'll see you guys back here in a minute.
This was by design.
So we're back up to red. Nice. I ain't gonna get that sheaf off. Oh, he attacked right through me there. Yeah, we can still play Glav. Nice, well played. Oh, bloody hell, good break.
Isn't that what they do? It's like, I'm an ASMR streamer now. Woo! Mika just comes in like, that's hot. Oh, God. Oh, dear. I'm sorry, by the way, if you're an ASMR streamer, if you are at high rank and you are doing decoration farming, you need to be doing this if you need rarity 6 and 7 decorations. This if you need rarity 8 decorations, okay? That's the first thing. Then, once you've completed your base set and you complete the game, you've beaten Shara Ishvalda, you need to be doing this at Master Rank 24 for decorations. That becomes the most efficient one. Then, when you reach Master Rank 100, you get this, this, and this. Okay? You can do whichever one you want, but the fastest one is by far Teostra. You can get it done in like 3 minutes. 2 minutes even. There you go. Those are the most optimal quests for farming decorations. You're welcome. They're good with tea. Every biscuit's good with tea. No, my eyes were already open. I just didn't, you know, sometimes you don't realize how bad it is until it's put right in front of your face. It's like, I know people shit in a toilet, but I don't know that they've done it until I can smell it. Until I get too close, you know?
Oh, look, speaking of Exoprimal, clip.
So,
Yeah, this was by design.
Oh, that poor game. That poor game. Poor Exoprimal. I always feel bad for it because it was never given a chance. It was never given a chance. They killed it themselves. Capcom in their own, I don't know, their own bloody mistakes. Such a shame. All that game needed was an arena-based horde mode. You know, wave survival mode. That's all it needed. Like an infinite wave survival mode with a scoreboard, randomly generated waves, maybe randomly generated perks. That's all it needed. It would have been so freaking cool with just a bunch of different maps. That's what that game was begging for. And for some reason, the game didn't have it. Since switching to Dusted Life from the Mega Potions, your hunts have improved drastically. Dude, I told you, man. I told you, it makes such a huge difference. Dusted Life is OP. It is an instant Mega Potion with Wide Range 5 and Speed Eating 3. It's like, what? They're so good. And you can bring the stuff to craft 10 of them. So if you put them on your hotbar, you instantly craft them. So good, man. At least it's accurate to the dinosaur theme and it's extinct. Yeah, it's a shame, man. It's a shame. The mismanagement of that game is legendary. It was such a good game as well. That's why it sucks. Like, it was really good. It had so much potential. It just had no endgame that... I mean, the endgame sucked. The endgame was terrible. It had the endgame was literally a weekly time attack quest that you competed in for titles. Like... and it was so boring. It was so bad. Honestly, worst endgame I've seen in a video game in recent memory. What game? Exoprimal. Incredible game. Terribly mismanaged, though. Like, horrendously mismanaged. Poor management. And then the first update that we got was... What was it? It got a Monster Hunter update. Dude, the Monster Hunter update should have been the first update. That should have been the thing. That would have really brought the hype. But by the time they brought the Monster Hunter stuff into the game, no one gave a shit anymore. No one cared. Like, it came in, like, too late. I think it took them, like, 6 months before we got the Monster Hunter update. Like, that was crazy, dude. The boss was cinema, yeah, but no one cared. No one cared. It's like if they do an update to Dragon's Dogma now, no one's gonna care. You know, it's too late. Like, it took too long. The game still doesn't work properly. I think that could be the story of Capcom these days. Too little, too late. That's it for a lot of their games. I mean, if they can run the game, what, Dragon's Dogma 2? Dude, it doesn't run, man. It doesn't work. Dragon's Dogma 2 was such a letdown, dude. It was, for me, the most disappointing game of last year. Definitely. There's no other game last year that I was more disappointed with. I couldn't even be bothered to complete Dragon's Dogma 2. It was so boring and so bogglingly frustrating, because there were things in that game that the first one did so much better, and you just have to wonder, did the person that made this game not play Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen? Did they not play it? You legit forgot that Dragon's Dogma 2 exists, dude. It was, yeah. The worst part about it is the start of that game was so good. Like, it started off so strong, and it had a lot going for it, and then that's it. Like, that is it. There's not really anything else to it. And everything that it introduces you to is more annoying than fun. Like, I just kept getting annoyed. I was like, this isn't fun. Like, this just pisses me off. Yeah. We didn't even get a bit of like, oh, there was no end game. No, there was, yeah. What was it? It was like New Game Plus, basically. Kind of. That was pretty much it. The Everfall gone. No thingy. Exoprimal has 47 people playing it. Yeah, I mean, understandably. The game's not supported anymore. Capcom stopped updating it. Like, how can you do a multiplayer team-based shooter game and stop updating it after... It was like 9 months? I think it got 9 months of content update, and then Capcom stopped updating it. But they didn't do a good end game, so, like, yeah, of course you're not going to have a player base. Imagine if Monster Hunter didn't have Artian weapons. It didn't have tempered monsters. There was no 8-star difficulty. It just... You fight Zoshia, and that's it. That's all the content that there is. Rise. Yeah, imagine if that was that. There were no arch-tempered, no nothing. The player base would be gone. There'd be no one here. You'd play it for like 30, 40 hours, and then you'd drop it. There would be no... the community wouldn't stick around. I wouldn't bother, man. If there was nothing, you know, if it was... I didn't with Rise. Rise was the first Monster Hunter game I can think of where, like, after about a month, I was done. I was just like, I can't. Like, I think I fought like 1,000 Narwhals, and that was it. That was the end game. I was just like, I can't play this game anymore. I can't remember what. I think I went back to World. I think I went back to World. That wasn't even Wilds at launch. Zoshia wasn't even fightable. No. But it did have tempered monsters. It did have the Artian weapons to farm for. It did have... You had layered armor. So you could collect the layered armor. So, yeah. It did have that. It didn't have layered weapons. It's almost like they released Dragon's Dogma 2 because people kept asking for it. I don't know what happened with Dragon's Dogma 2. I don't know what went wrong with it. The thing that confuses me for Dragon's Dogma 2 was... And I keep reminding people of this, because so many people forgot. When Dragon's Dogma 1 was coming out, the game was meant to have co-op. But because of, like, I don't know if it was budget or time constraints, they had to scrap the co-op mode, okay? So the pawns were the result of the scrapped co-op system. So how it was going to work was you could summon your friends in and play with your friends. But I guess they didn't have the budget for the servers or whatever it was. That for some reason they never put co-op in. So they had the pawn system, okay? They were always going to have AI companions, but there was going to be a co-op system. The game was designed to be co-op. And they said, well, they always said that, like, their plan was to make it co-op. So I thought, with the sequel, it's a no-brainer. They're going to make it co-op. Like, it's going to be co-op, right? That's what I thought. And then it wasn't. And then they just kept the pawn system. But when you look at Dragon's Dogma 2, and you look at all the interactions and everything that's going on, that game was designed to be co-op. Like, you can't convince me otherwise. There was meant to be co-op in that game. 100%. Like, dude, the interactions between you and your pawns, the support classes, like, there is meant to be co-op in Dragon's Dogma 2. It's just not there. And apparently, like, when you listen to the interviews, it's so frustrating because the lead designer, you hear him saying, I didn't want the game to be co-op. I wanted it to feel like co-op because I don't like waiting for other players. That is the shittest excuse for not having co-op in a game that is begging for co-op. You can still play it single player if you don't like waiting for other players. Just give people the option. Your entire market is the Monster Hunter player base. Like, who is it that buys Japanese third-person action RPGs? Okay, you've got the From Software community for Souls games and the Monster Hunter community. Those are the two biggest communities for third-person action JRPGs. What does From Software games and Monster Hunter games both have? Well, they don't both have PvP, but they both have co-op. I know almost everyone in my community plays those games to play with their friends, to play co-op. Dragon's Dogma would have been a home run. It doesn't matter how repetitive or how necessarily boring things can get with the story if it's co-op. Look at Borderlands 3. Absolute dog shit story, repetitive as hell, but it's fun because you can play it with your friends. Like, it doesn't matter. You know? Like, that's the thing. Any game can be taken from being mediocre to brilliant if you put co-op in it. The second you open up something to your friends, it becomes more fun. I mean, bloody hell, if you look at all of the... they're called Friend Slop games. You've probably heard of the terminology before. But Friend Slop, basically games that are kind of shit, but they're co-op. So they're good, you know? Like, they'd never be fun if you played them single player, but because you can play them with your friends, they're really fun. It's funny because Dragon's Dogma 2 and Wilds have really good foundations to work with from the previous title. And then they fumbled so many things on release, like how? Oh, I don't think it's fair to compare Wilds to Dogma too much in that regard. Like, Wilds does a lot more right than Dogma did. Yeah. Lethal Company peak, Among Us peak, etc, etc. Those kind. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you played Lethal Company single player, it would be terrible. It would be trash. But when you play it with your friends, it's the social aspects that make it fun. Now, Dragon's Dogma is a fun game. It's okay to play single player. But if that game had co-op, dude, it would be incredible. Like, it would have elevated it. It's like all those games, like Peak, Among Us, Lethal Company. Those games are all elevated by the fact that you can play them with friends. That term definitely made for people that don't got any friends. What, Friend Slop? Well, no, it's called Friend Slop because the games are slop. Like, they're not great games, but you can enjoy them with friends. It's the friends that make the games good. Like Chained Together, Friend Slop. That game is like a janky asset flip game, right? But you play that with friends, and it's amazing. Like, it's so much fun, you know. Dragon's Dogma Co-op would have been... It would have put it in contention for Game of the Year. Just that alone. Because people would have looked past the issues just because they could have fun with friends. But it wasn't. I don't know why. I don't know why. Okay, we have tea. We have tea, guys. Wasn't there a form of Dragon's Dogma online? Yeah. We never got it in the West. There was an MMO for Dragon's Dogma. And apparently it's really good. But we never got it, sadly. We never got it in the West. Same with Monster Hunter Frontier. We never got it in the West. Real shame. Capcom don't like putting their MMOs in the West, but I don't know why. Because Final Fantasy XIV Online is so successful in the West. And I would argue that, for me anyway, a game like Monster Hunter, you know, as an MMO, has better combat than what Final Fantasy Online has. Obviously, there's a lot more to it than just the combat. But you know me, I love the action elements of my action RPGs. For me, it's the combat that keeps me coming back to Monster Hunter. Let's see. Could do some solo hammer, man. I rarely play solo hammer. Very rarely. Don't really have that many good quests, though. I mean, I got some these are good in the arena, like non-tempered. I could give it a go. I'm not that good at soloing with hammer, so be interested to see how we play. Yeah. Calling it slop is so salty for real. No, well, here's the thing. They're called Friend Slop because those games are slop. Like, they are... again, stuff that you could get ready in like a few weeks of development time. They're not something that takes anyone particularly long to make. A lot of them are asset flips, essentially. But they are just really fun to play with friends. That's why the term Friend Slop exists. Because the games are slop, but you add friends into the equation, that's enjoyable slop. You know, that's good slop. I think it's a pretty accurate term. I think that's the best way to define it, actually. Would this game be fun without friends? If the answer is no, it would be a bad game without playing with other people, then it probably falls into the definition. So Monster Hunter doesn't fit the definition, because if you play this solo, you can have a hell of a lot of fun. Pete got cloned into Roblox. It's called Cliff and Slop. Amazing. Cliff and Slop. That's great. What the hell? Wow. Depth perception much? No, I'm not offsetting that. Oh, no. Hitbox did not linger. Nope, not getting that. Ah, just reset. Bad start. We can do better than that. Embrint, yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. I've got a few I've got a few of this guy in the arena anyway. Honestly, it'd be nice to clear up some of the investigations. Yeah, I've got one more of this left. Nice. Lethal Company can be fun without friends. I would not play Lethal Company without other people. Nah, Lethal Company's it's a friend game. You play it with your mates. No way I'm getting that. Oh my god, dude. What the hell? How the hell did I hit that? The main issue I have with hammer on Arkveld is it hits really low, like... At least we're not missing our iframes. No ledge, goddammit. What? I can't quite get that level 2 charge off as well. Which kind of is a bit of a shame. Wait. No. No. I swear that's, no? What? Thought that was a level 2, but... If only we had Water Strike, man. If only we had Water Strike. It's the biggest, for me, the biggest missing component from Wilds. I love Water Strike, guys. Best thing we got out of Rise Sunbreak. The hell? What the hell was that? I'm gonna end up mounting here just by accident. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to, but see if I can just get him over to the thingy. I'll point him over at the pillar, see if he'll go over there. Not worth it. Actually, I don't know how much damage I got on the pillar. How much damage did I get on the pillar? Oh, see, it just doesn't quite line up, does it? It just doesn't quite line up. That does, though. Oh, where are you going? Seregios. Go on. KO. There we go. It's like no matter how much they buff hammer, you can never quite hit those big boy numbers. Nah, it's too quick. It's just too quick. Just a bit too quick on that. That upswing, it just comes out a bit too fast. Oh, he's dead. Nice. So riding solo is damage loss? Yeah, I don't want to, but the thing is, I'm ledge hopping. It's the area that I'm fighting him in. Really, I don't want to fight him in that area. We probably lost about 30 seconds there because of the mount. It's a pretty big damage loss. Yeah, we wasted a lot of time doing that, sadly. Why don't we have the Water Strike different development team? Not the same dev team. That's why, if you notice, none of the moves from Sunbreak really have come over. There's like a couple, I think. You need your A rank for Uth Duuna. Would anyone be interested in helping you out? I am all Uth Duuna'd out, but there might be someone in chat that wants to help you. I spent hours last week speedrunning that. I don't want to see another Uth Duuna for a little bit. If you lowered the focus level by 1, maybe. Nah, because you want focus for the other moves, for your mighty charge and everything else. It's not worth reducing the focus just to slow down that attack to maybe hit that one offset on the thing. Because then you're too slow to get the full combo off with the big bang into the mighty charge. Which I want to be able to hit that in because that's my highest DPS. What time did I get? What, on Uth Duuna? I actually can't remember. Let's have a look. No, not that. It's rankings. Free challenge quest. Daunting downpour. We are 228th with 3 minutes and 2 seconds. There you go. But there's a lot of cheaters. There's so apparently we were talking about it when we were doing the speed runs. There's about 150 cheaters at the top of the leaderboard. So we're probably more like, with that time, probably around 60th place, somewhere in that region. Yeah. There's a lot of cheats. You had a 540 without dual blades. I mean, dual blades are not the best weapon to use. We were just using dual blades because the guys I was running with main dual blades. That's what they play. So yeah, I can play anything. Doesn't really matter to me what the run is. Wow, keep going. You're doing great. Cheers, Natalie. Thank you. Will you make it into a YouTube video? I will do at some point. I was thinking of doing a Twas Tips 2. So I might like do it because I made the first run into a Twas Tips 1 video. I might just put it at the end because it means people that watch the tips, they can just watch the speed run at the end. Because usually I found that when I do a speed run video, people don't want to watch it. And when I do a tips video, people not that fussed. But if I do like a video that has both, people kind of enjoy that. They like having a bit of both. Like the tips, and then they get to see some good gameplay. You know? FVXTM, yo, thank you for the sub. Cheers, me dear. Dual Blades nukes the Veil really hard. Yeah, it's good at breaking the Veil. Pretty quick. Like the one knockdown, and or one trap, and you can basically get the Veil off. Same with Heavy Bowgun, though. Heavy Bowgun obliterates the Veil. Right, what we got? Folger? Folger and Janath. Interesting. I mean, I have no idea why they're doing this, but sure. Play some more hammer. You imagine 4 hunting hordes could make him flat all hunt. I don't know how 4 hunting horns would do, to be honest with you. It's a bit overkill. You removed all of your mods. Oh, what? You think your mods are causing you to crash? Why didn't you do that first? That would be the most sensible thing. Would be to run the game vanilla. The strongest setup, I think, for that run... The fastest legitimate run I've seen is 1 light bowgun, 3 heavy bowguns. Oh, what the hell? I released it, but didn't quite get it. Same there, actually. Wait, how did I not get that one? That one looked good. get the knockdown here if I can just get that focus strike off the booty. There we go. There we go. What? How did that miss? What? Nope. Again, too slow. I get to level 3. I didn't want to be at level 3. Couldn't. Nope, too slow. I'm trying to get offsets here. It's like, that's the thing with the offset on hammer. It just always feels like it takes too long to come out. I'm going for it, but by the time I get to that final button press, it just ain't there. It never quite lines up. Nope. No idea. You were thinking of stacking 4 heavies, but we were all kind of burnt out at that point. You don't want 4 heavy bowguns. You need 1 light bowgun. You need someone who can quickly put their weapon away and put down traps for the lockdown. Yeah. So you need to run all heroics. Heavy bowgun, light bowgun. Light bowgun needs to be able to do the traps. You can't use Pitfall either. Pitfall's too much of a DPS loss. So you have to use shock traps. And then you want to use bombs for the knockdowns as well on the boulders. What light bowgun is good? Yeah, Thunder Artian. Thunder Artian max. You need 3 attack, 2 magazine. Bowguns reign supreme again. Yeah. Bowguns are the strongest weapons in the game. How you doing, MZ? I hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. They're really good. Well, maybe not light bowgun. Light bowgun's strong. Don't get me wrong, but it's not like, I mean, heavy bowgun is, at the moment, it's the king. For me, it's heavy bowgun. Then it's, depending on matchup, like Insect Glaive, Gunlance. Then I don't know what's in 4th place anymore. It used to be Charge Blade, but they nerfed Charge Blade. Charge Blade can be like number 2 on the couple of element matchups where it excels. Gravios, Juwu, Rathalos, Rathian, stuff like that. But other than that, it's not like the best anymore. Ice Heavy Bowgun shreds Juwu. Dude, Ice Charge Blade shreds Juwu. Ice Dual Blades shred it as well. It's weak to ice, yeah. It's like, it's got like, I think it's got like a 25 ice, 25, 30 ice hit zone. Gravios has a 45 ice hit zone though. So it's really good. So it's got a 0.45 element modifier on it, which is, I think, the highest modifier in the game. So you do 45% of your element damage. That's before motion values are come into play. But yeah. So assuming you do your motion value on element is 100, then it's you do 45% of that 100 on Gravios. But the element hit zones in this game, most of them are very like weak relative to previous titles. Think about it. Gravios is giving you a 45% modifier on your element damage. So whatever you've got for element, it's timesing it by 0.45, yeah? And that's the highest. So, yeah. Sunbreak, I think, had way better. Like, my goodness. That's why you're able to do so much in Sunbreak. Like, that's why element worked so well. And that's only Gravios' chest as well. once you've broken it. Personally, if it was down to me, I would give all monsters a bit more HP and then give them all good element hit zones. Like, not all of them, but like, I don't know, 70% of the roster have like 30% be raw focused. It would make things a bit more interesting. Arkveld Doshiguma, what's that in the plains? I mean, I can do, I guess. That would be great. I think it'd be pretty good. I think for all of Sunbreak's issues, what it did better than almost any other Monster Hunter game is build balancing. Like, the balance for variety of builds was pretty huge. There was viability across the boards on all different types of builds. Poison, blast, all the elements. A huge variety of weapons and huge variety of weapons and armor sets that were viable. The only place it really went wrong was when they added too much variability with the charms and the augments. They kind of dropped the ball a bit on that. They went too crazy, and it stopped being fun and started becoming a chore. Nah, I thought I had that. Oh my god. Yo, holy shit. Someone needs a better internet connection. Oh my god. Dude, my hits aren't even registering on his head. Oh, damn, dude. No camp. Get your camps. That's a lot of lag. Heavy users want their sticky ammo back. The problem with that is how shit KO is in this game now at endgame. You're gonna make hammer completely obsolete. So you can't make sticky ammo better unless you make hammer better, which I think, I was talking about this the other day, with skills, Slugger level 3 should give a 100% increase to KO damage. What the hell? Like, KO is really weak in this game. Like, it's really bad. Well, not at low rank when you're playing through the game, like the story, but when you get to endgame, it's awful. And there's no reason for it to be. Like, unless you're fighting monsters like this that aren't tempered, like low tier monsters, it's pretty atrocious. I got one KO. One KO and he's dead. Like, yeah. What does it give now? 40% at level 3. And when you think about how much your slots on a weapon come at a premium, that is atrocious. Like, that's really bad. Yeah, no, sticky ammo cannot be good if hammer's not good. It's not fair because heavy bowgun already does more DPS than hammer. So if it also KOs more than hammer as well, like the whole point of, there's literally no point in playing hammer outside of, I want to have fun with hammer, which is fine, but like, no, hammer should be the king of KO. It should be. Like, I don't think anyone would argue with me on that. Like, Hammer should have the best KO capability in the game. And even then, it's pretty bad. It's not great. Like, the KO capability is... But it has 2 skills that boost KO, and if you put both of them on, you are completely wasting your time. Even if I put those 2 skills on, I might not have gotten a second KO there, but I would have made the hunt take an extra 30 seconds. Just because I wouldn't have been doing as much damage. They need to buff the KO skills. They gotta buff them. Slugger needs a buff, and Charge Master... No, Charge Up is the unique hammer skill. The one where it buffs KO damage for all charged attacks. That needs a buff as well. 100%. And then maybe you can buff sticky ammo if you buff those 2 skills. Slugger on the hunting horn only works good if you have an ailment song up. Yeah, at which point, what's the point? You might as well just run the ailment song up and then forget about the slugger and put more damage in. You can always get at least 4 KOs on an endgame monster with the hammer. Usually more. Yeah, but how long are your hunts taking? If my hunts take like 5-6 minutes, there's no way I'm getting 4 KOs. I'm just not doing it. It's not possible. Yeah, fair enough if your hunt's taking 20 minutes, but the reason you're getting 4 KOs is because the rest of your team's doing no damage. That's why you're getting those KOs. Maybe you're not doing any damage because you might not have crit boost in your build. Or other essential skills, you know, to up your DPS. But there's no way I'm not getting... the hunt doesn't go on long enough for me to get 4 KOs. You love it when your team's doing no damage. Less than 10 minutes solo. Okay. Yeah, but you could get the quest done in like 7 minutes if you got rid of Slugger and put in some other stuff. I mean, 4 KOs on like 5-star Lagiacrus in 10 minutes? Or like 5-star Seregios? That's actually very impressive. There's no way I'm getting that many KOs. Not in a month of Sundays. Not in a 10-minute time limit. Not without running... Maybe if I run Charge Up and Slugger. Maybe. But then I'm missing Focus and Crit Boost. Which is a lot of damage. Solo's different from 4-player. That's true. The thresholds are all way higher in 4-player. You have to remember that. If we ran 4 hammers in 4-player, we could probably get 3 or 4 knockouts, yes. Because you have to remember the threshold scale as well, as War rightly points out. You're not getting 4 KOs as a solo hammer player in 10 minutes. Like, that's just not... It's not on a 8-star monster. It's not going to happen. 4 players gonna... Yeah, because the thresholds are harder. It's a lot harder. And that's the thing. I mean, I guess, yeah, if you do coordinate and you all play hammer, 4-player, you could probably do it. I mean, War and I reckon, could probably push 2 or 3 KOs. With both of us on hammer. Another one? Oh, no, that's an Arkveld. Yeah, I kind of want to... Let's do something other than Arkveld. Also depends on the monster as well. Some monsters have higher KO thresholds than others. Some monsters are super susceptible to KO. Do you have a Discord channel? Yes. Links down below. They're all working and up to date as well. Steve is very difficult to get multiple KOs on. Because even for Hammer, his best hit zone is his legs. So you want to be hitting the legs. Which I think they could make more monsters have better hit zones on the head for certain weapons. I think that would be a good decision. Ho! I am trying, believe me, to get round to that bloody head. Oh, wow. I just offset the bubble, I think. Unfortunately, Odo kind of moved me out of place there a bit. Let's get out of there. You never see hammer speedrunners using either Slugger or Focus. Well, Focus is matchup dependent. Certain matchups, if you have Focus, it allows you to get offset openings. So you can go like, if you get a hammer with 2 sharpness, 3 attack, you can run 2 crit boost and Focus. For casual play, I run Focus because you don't know what matchup you're going to fight. But it does help. You've never seen someone do that jump hammer attack. Jump hammer attack? Which one's that? But no, you're right. There's not that many matchups where you need Focus. What you want usually, razor sharp handicraft and crit boost. That's it. Did this guy seriously follow us all the way down here? Dude, that sucks. I had an offset ready to go there as well. On that. Nope. Oh, barely got the iframe there. Too close. Nope. Whoa! Alright, yeah, I can get that. Ah, oh, double bite. Worst move. Take that. No, here comes double bite again. Yep. More stamina, man. Stop running away. It's trying to follow you. Stop. Son of a bitch. Face it. Stand and face it. Have enough bloody stamina here. Oh. And that's probably all I'll get for KO. Is just that, the 2 there, before we kill it. Assuming, yeah, it's done. It's dead. Yeah, that's an 8-star endgame monster. See, I just got the 2nd KO before we killed it. And I was headhunting, I'd say, relatively well there. I'd say 80% of our attacks hit their head. Did they take away the impact component of spread ammo? Oh, what, like as in it doing KO damage? Well, you only had that with the impact mantle. It didn't do KO otherwise. Ah, there's no way I'm getting an offset there. Way too quick. No, faced away from me. I don't know why someone flashed in there. Did I accidentally flash him? Maybe it was me. Did I click my L3 button by mistake? Go on, hit the focus. Ah, I missed it. No. Apparently I'm hitting not the head. Is that a KO? That is not a KO. No, that was Oh, damn it. Oh, I missed. He's done. GG. Again, 1 KO there. How you doing, Lucy? Welcome back. Hope you had yourself a lovely, jubbly one. It's definitely not in the pits of hell like it was before. What hammer? Yeah, no, it's in a better spot than it was. I still think they should put Water Strike on it. Bring back Water Strike from Sunbreak. If they do that, I think Hammer would be perfect in this game. And I would be happy calling it the greatest iteration of Hammer we've ever had. But it needs Water Strike on that circle button press. That is like the missing sauce to Hammer. How you doing, Daddy? Welcome. And Tank, welcome. I hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day. Meanwhile, Raw Hammer in Sunbreak. Ah, it's got nothing on Elm Hammer. Elm Hammer in Sunbreak was king. So good. I had an Elm Hammer speed run against Lucent Nagakuga solo. I have to find the footage, but I mean, it'll be in my Sunbreak series on YouTube. It's uploaded, it's just not edited out, but god damn, dude. Absolutely deleted it. You haven't long crawled out of bed. You're recovering from a surgery. Get well soon. Rest up. Whatever it is, drink lots of tea. Unless your doctor told you not to drink tea, in which case don't drink lots of tea. Which weapons do you think are the best iterations in Wilds, if any? Greatsword, Sword and Shield. Hunting Horn. That's about it. I think every other weapon has an iteration that is better in a previous game. But those three in particular, so good in this game. So freaking good. You're drinking a tea monster, if that counts. Close enough. Yeah, I think, I'll tell you what comes close. Gunlance comes close, but it's not quite there because of build variety. Gunlance suffers from a lack of build variety at the moment. Needs a bit more balancing on the different shelling types. So Gunlance is very close. Hammer, again, comes close, but I think Frontier and Sunbreak's versions of Hammer are slightly better. Because, well, Sunbreak has Water Strike, which is just mwah. If this game had Water Strike, it would be better instantly. Instantly, Hammer would be better because of Mighty Charge and stuff like that. You would say Longsword if it wasn't for the input delay. Longsword, if Longsword was as responsive as it was in World and Sunbreak, it would be the best version of Longsword we've ever had. But it's not. So, again, it's another big if. Longsword is good in this game, but it doesn't feel as good to play as it did in Sunbreak or Iceborne. So, on that, I have to give it to Iceborne and Sunbreak. It felt so responsive in those games. They kind of ruined Longsword towards the end of Sunbreak because they... Obviously, you have the ring, where you can put up the ring, but they made it so that, like, the monster doesn't target you guaranteed in the ring. So that kind of brought it down. I still think Iceborne is the best version of Longsword we've ever had. Personally, I think it's the most responsive, the fastest. Well, it's not the fastest. It's much faster in Sunbreak, but it just felt good. And when you landed a hit, it hit. Sunbreak had a big issue of hit tracking. Helmbreakers would whiff a lot. EI slashes would whiff a lot. Same in this game. EI slashes whiff a lot in this game. Not as much as Sunbreak, but it does happen. Like, you'll get it, and it will register, and you get the thing you can sheath at the end of it, but it does no damage. Like you'll go straight through the monster and no damage. And you're like, wait, what? What happened there? Hunting Horn is so good. Hunting Horn in this game is Monster Hunter World Hunting Horn, but with more. And World Hunting Horn was already the best version of Hunting Horn. It was so good. So it's fantastic. Longsword was your main in Iceborne, not in Wilds though. Yeah, I mean they'll fix it. They'll fix it. There's enough vocalization within the community, especially from the most prominent players in the community, like Peppo and myself. I'm not really as prominent as Peppo, but we do talk a lot about input lag on Longsword. So hopefully Capcom picks up on that. You would hope so. We're both Capcom creators. Peppo's the captain of the Longsword squad for the game. So with a bit of luck, that'll reach Capcom's ears and they'll be like, let's get rid of the input lag. It's not necessary. We already have input lag with frame gen, you know, our screen lag, input delay. Like, we don't need forced input lag in the game. It's not necessary. But Greatsword and Sword and Shield are so good in this game. Greatsword is so tight. I think the only issue I really have with Greatsword is when you play multiplayer and you do an offset, sometimes the monster just teleports, like, and you don't get the offset, which is weird. If they do end up fixing that input delay, you're going to need to relearn the timings. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. You'll be fine because it will feel more natural. Like, if you play World and Sunbreak, if this is, let's say this is your first Monster Hunter game, if you go back and play World and Sunbreak, you'll be able to do the EI slashes and the foresight slashes immediately in that game. Just because it feels more natural. You see the attack coming, and you press it as the attack hits you, and you get it. In this game, you see the attack coming, you have to press it before you see the attack hit you to compensate for when the attack hits you, which doesn't feel natural. You know? You played Iceborne and beat Magna Mallow in Rise Beta. Yeah. This is your first Monster Hunter game, so you're trying to learn the weapons. So far, you don't like the bow or the bow guns. You're not a huge fan on the Greatsword. Longsword was fun. You think you got bored of Gunlance. You'll give Sword and Shield a try. Sword and Shield is incredible in this game. It's fantastic. It utilizes basically all of the moveset. It has different moves that are effective in different scenarios. Running Element is not objectively a negative on it. You can totally run Element. You can totally run Raw. Nah, it's great. Yeah. Sword and Shield feels like you're straight up boxing the monster. It's tight and agile. Yeah, it's responsive for the most part. Switch axe counter also feels really good here. Yeah, the reason why I can't put switch axe on it is because of full release spam. And the fact that Rapid Morph does not work in this game is dog shit. Otherwise, if Rapid Morph works and the weapon doesn't become full release spam, this would be a good iteration of switch axe. I don't think it's as good as Iceborne or Sunbreak. Iceborne and Sunbreak switch axe was so good. We've got a Gore Magala. Who was asking about Gore Magala? Yeah, I need to practice more Lance on Gore Magala. You love your Sword and Shield. Also, they just recently started the Corrupted Mantle with the Sword and Shield, so it's so satisfying. Yeah, it's very good. Corruption Mantle on Sword and Shield, it gains so much damage. I mean, I could play some more Sword and Shield here. What would you guys rather me play? Sword and Shield? I did just play Sword and Shield. But would you rather see Sword and Shield or Lance? I haven't played any Lance today. They're both good on this matchup, so I don't really mind which one I play. You did see the previous Monster Hunter games. They had an upgraded Magala. Yeah, Shigar and Magala. Yeah, I mean, Sunbreak had 8 different versions of Gore Magala. You had Gore Magala, Chaotic Gore Magala, Shigar and Magala. You had Anomaly Gore Magala, Anomaly Chaotic Gore Magala, Risen Shigaru Magala, Anomaly Risen Shigaru Magala. Did I say Anomaly Chaotic? You had AR300. That was the AR300 Anomaly Risen Chaotic Magala. There's like 8 versions of Gore Magala. And they all were different. They all had different behaviors, different moves. Lance. Okay, I'll play some Lance. Whenever you do Gore, don't forget to put Mind's Eye in your build. Alright, don't forget. I don't need suture. I need divine blessing so that when I block, I don't take as much shave damage. Because this guy is the king of shave. Hey, we got war. War's here. War! Huh. Good God, yo. What is it good for? I actually need to eat again. My food bonus is going to run out in 7 minutes. This fight could take longer than that, depending on how it goes. Guys, don't forget to put Mind's Eye in your builds. Don't forget to put Mind's Eye in. Mind's Eye is quite a sleeper pick for Gore. It's 30% increased damage on anything where Wex is not available. Which is massive because his entire body, wings, forearms, tail is all below the threshold hit zone for Wex. It's only his head. So if you're hitting anything but his head, you get a 30% damage increase, which is massive. Really freaking good. Highly, highly recommend. Doesn't work on guns. Now, you don't need it for bow guns. Bow guns are OP on Gore. Just bring fire, bow gun, pierce straight through him. Deletes him, man. Bow could do with some help on Gore. It's a good matchup for Bow, but Bow is very weak in this game, sadly. Mainly because a lot of the skills that were good with Bow have been, I don't know, they're just crap in this game. Like, crit element just sucks. Sadly. It's not a percentage-based damage increase on element anymore. That's the problem. It should be... Crit element should be what crit boost is to raw. That's what crit element should be, but it isn't, alas. It is just a flat damage increase, and it's not even a big one at that. Oh, his raw went behind my shield. That sucks. Not there, though. Interesting. I am blocking those, but they're not hitting me. Nice offset, well played. How is he falling down? There he is. Goodbye. Nice. Oh, good KO. Well played. Do you think we'll get a bow buff tomorrow? No. It's not on the scheduled. Oh shit! Watch out! Careful, hammers, careful. We will see a. We're getting a light bow gun, heavy bow gun, which is very weird that we're getting buffs to those. One can only imagine it's to like normal ammo or something. We are getting. Oh no, what the shit? We're getting buffs to... What else? Lance and Jewel Blades. And Hunting Horn. Oh, he missed me. I hope they improve Lance's ranged on, like, its retribution strikes. That would be nice. Nope. Deploy anti... Yeah, well done. Good stuff. See, like that strike needs a bit more range. Because when I get knocked back, like I get pushed out of range. Which kind of sucks, man. Like, should be way better than that. See what I mean? Like, I got knocked back there. Out of range. Which is a real bummer. Because that's my hardest hitting move. But mechanically, it doesn't work half the time because you're always getting... Where is he? Oh, that was dumb. I should not have pressed circle there. Oh, he missed me. Full heal myself here. Again, see, out of range. All these wonderful counter opportunities, but that's honestly the biggest issue with Lance at the moment, I think, for me. That and the fact that I can't use my counter strike because my teammates will hit the shield. I don't know who he's targeting there. Someone should use a pitfall because we're not hitting the head enough to knock him out of his enraged state. I gotta sharpen. There we go. There we go. Now I'll sharpen. The hell? What's he doing? What is he doing? Oh, someone used lure pods. Right, okay. Did they announce any performance fixes? Nope. But I'm sure I hope there'll be some. I don't think they're really announcing performance fixes. Alright, let's see. Where's he going? It was just mentioned as a continuous thing. Yeah. I would expect, I would hope that there's something. Because again, I know this game, for like 90% of the community, this game does not run properly on PC. No, okay. Oh, okay. Damn it. A bit too far away to capitalize on it, sadly. Yeah, no damage for me. That was a bit of a poor... Oh, hello. Get the focus strike, guys. Get it, get it, get it. Focus strike him. Yeah, well played. Nicely done. Grand stuff. Bro, what the hell? He grappled me. Oh, someone hit my goddamn shield. Are you kidding me? Damn, that sucks. Woo! Nice, good knockdown. He's probably getting close here. Nice offset, well played. Who's that? Filler King, yo, thank you for the 10 months. Cheers, me dear. Whoa. See, if that move just had a bit more range on it, it'd be so much more effective. It's a great move. Oh, did we lose someone? No, I just got my buffs back. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, that's another knockdown. Hell yeah. I love it when he uses that move. Free knockdown every time. I'm stuck, though. I'm not in the best position here, sadly. Oh, nice. Good offset. Go on, focus strike him. Hey, there we go. Nice. How do I keep getting... Oh, I want to get at the head, man, not here. He's done. GG, well played. The hell? He hit me there. Nice. GG. You think Capcom avoids openly talking about performance because they fear that the topic may hurt sales even more? They can't hurt sales even more. Their sales figures for, like, this quarter have been atrocious. It would actually help them probably quite a bit to talk about performance. That is an awesome endgame screen. Because the problem is, the game is overwhelmingly negative on Steam. Who here, be honest, who here buys games on Steam that have overwhelmingly negative reviews? I don't. If I don't know anything about a game or a series or a franchise, even if I do, if I see overwhelmingly negative, it doesn't matter what anyone says to me. At that point, I'm not buying that game. I'm just not going to. I'm guilty of doing that. I don't take the risk. I'm not going to take the risk. It's my hard-earned dollary dues. 70 bucks on a game with overwhelmingly negative? Jog on. No. I think anyone with a brain on their shoulders is not buying Monster Hunter Wilds if they see overwhelmingly negative on Steam. They're just not doing it. Doesn't matter how good the game is if it works. No one's taking that risk. What they need to do is they need to turn that frown upside down. They need to get it positive. And the only way they can do that is by getting the community sentiment, the people that have stuck around, to be overwhelmingly positive about the game. Which I am probably an outlier when it comes to singing this game's praises. There's not that many of us that speak fondly of this game. Because not that many of us can even get the game to run. It's finally gone back up to mostly negative. You're not buying that shit. No one's buying a mostly negative game for $70 on Steam. You could put that game at $10 and people would still think twice. At mostly negative. Like, okay, I give you a choice. Buying a mostly negative game on Steam for 20 bucks, or you get a takeout from your favorite takeout for $20. Your favorite takeaway. What you going for? I'm going for the takeaway. I'm going to enjoy the nice food. I ain't spending $20 on a mostly negative game. Alright? The only problems you've had with this game are the character skins turning grey. That is very odd. You're running the game on an Intel GPU and you've been having less issues than people marketing with the market dominated cards. That's the thing. I think everyone who is looking at this game more favorably, like ourselves, the game works for us. But we're in the minority. We must be. We have to be in the minority because the stats show otherwise, don't they? Our experience with the game is not the norm. We've gotten lucky. How has Wilds been for you streaming-wise? Successful? Not particularly, no. Nowhere near as successful as I hoped, no. Lost a lot of followers streaming this game. Yeah. Last month, we streamed basically nothing but Wilds. We didn't gain any followers on Twitch. YouTube, no subscriber gain either. The number stayed flat level. For every follower we gained, which wasn't many, we lost a follower. So yeah, it's been terrible. It's been really bad. It started off amazing. First month, amazing. I think we got like 700 followers on Twitch, but I was expecting that every single month. What with all the updates and that. But that was it. It was just 1 month of success and then all downhill. It's been pretty terrible. I'd say the majority of the new followers and viewers that I got are all gone. For the most part. Because the game didn't run for them, or perhaps the game didn't click with them, or, you know, one reason or another. Again, we were averaging, on that launch month, we were averaging 500 viewers on Twitch. We don't get a fifth of that now. So it was looking very good. And then Capcom just, I mean, it took 3 months for us to get to Title Update 2. Like, there was 3 months between Title Update 1 and 2. No content. That for a streamer or a content creator, if you give us no content to make anything about for 3 months, yeah, we never had to wait that long in between updates or patches. So it just took too long and it slowed down. And it's doing good now. Like, you know, we got an update this week and then we got an update at the end of September. That's great, but once you lose those viewers, for me as a content creator, you can't get them back. Like, because they're not interested. They don't want to watch Wilds anymore. They just, you know, they enjoyed it for the launch month. Then they got annoyed with it at some point because, you know, it didn't run correctly. The updates weren't coming out fast enough. Whatever their reason was, everyone has their own reason. But that's it. If they stop playing the game, they'll stop watching me. Because I'm assuming a lot of you guys come here for the community aspect, you know? You want to be a part of the Monster Hunter community. That's what I offer here as a stream. It's like you get a guaranteed Monster Hunter community experience. And if you're not playing the game, why do you want to be embedded in the community necessarily so much? I guess maybe you enjoy me and my commentary, possibly. But for most people, they're here because of Monster Hunter, not because of me. I mean, there's loads of Monster Hunter content creators that play Monster Hunter. And perhaps have better commentary and are more fun than me. So you guys, you know, you can watch those if you wanted to, but perhaps you come here because specifically for the Monster Hunter, right? Wilds is on sale, Xbox 30% off. It's not enough. It's not gonna convince people on an overwhelmingly negative game to buy it. Like I said, if you have $20 in your back pocket, 66% off, are you gonna buy a game that's overwhelmingly negative? Or, sorry, mostly negative? Unlikely, right? You're happy here? Well, dude, I'm glad you're happy here. You haven't played a lot lately, but you still tune in for the commentary and streams. There you go. There you go. Oh, good luck on your Duunas. What are we doing? What do you guys fancy? You two are loving the game? You're going to buy it? Yeah. I mean, I enjoy it. But, again, I do acknowledge, I'm not blind to the issues that this game has. I do acknowledge I am one of the lucky ones. I'm lucky enough to have an expensive PC, thanks to the money that you guys support me with. I am lucky enough to have the game running. Again, I'm just one of the fortunate ones. If I was in the boat where this game didn't run properly, I would not speak so favorably about it. But I can only go by my own experience, and it's been a positive one. The Japanese community that you play with has some pretty heavy names that hasn't logged in for a month. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of huge people within my community that have not played this game in a long time. Streamers as well that, you know, don't play it. And even then, you get one of them might play it once a month. I expect there'll be some people coming back to the game because there is an update tomorrow, Wednesday. So that will entice some content creators to come back. But I've been here the whole time. I mean, you know, I took a week's break to play... Oh, not even a week. I think we played Night Rain for a few days. That was good fun. Battlefield 6 beta next week. Is it all next week? And I'm good on Uth Duuna. What do you guys want to do? What do you fancy? Got anything good? Ario, War? Kate, you got anything you want to do? I'm just chilling. I'm literally... My goal at the moment, because I've 100%ed, I've got all the armors, all the weapons. My goal is just make my guild card good. Let's see where we're at. My guild card's got to be absolute peak. Hunts are looking pretty good. I think everything but bow and light bowgun now. Bow, light bowgun, and hunting horn need to get over 200. That's doable. We can do that. Yeah. You've been doing a lot of Doonas, and God, you're feeling a bit burnt out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't do any more Tunas. I've done too much big flopper. That's what someone asked me earlier for help. I would do, but I'm just... I've done so much big flopper. I need to do something else. As much as I do enjoy the hunt. August 14th to the 18th. Yeah. You've got loads of double apexes if you want to do the hunts. Well, connectivity. Someone posted a blimmin' quest earlier and it was... Goddamn, the lag was... It was unplayable. I'm not sure if that was you, but... I can't remember whose it was hosting. But Arkveld was literally just like frozen in midair doing nothing. Let's see how my connection is to war today. You're learning Steve for this title update. It was fun. You haven't had to dodge as much for a monster as him. Yeah, he's a master rank monster at high rank. I think it's probably the second hardest version of Seregios we've ever had. Outside of Frontier. He's got a lot of that Frontier makeup in him. Could play more Lance. Yeah, sure. It's fine. Now, you posted Gore. Oh, actually, Gore was good. Yeah, that was a good connection. Oh, fair enough. Somebody earlier posted an Arkveld and it was rough. Well, for me anyway. I don't know about the rest of the team, but... I did not have a good connection. Oh, wow, he's angry at the monkeys. Oh, wow. Oh, no. I pressed R1. Why did you pick up torch pods when I pressed Oh, no. Okay, well, that answers the connectivity issue. Stop mounting. Stop. Guys, stop. We've all got corruption mantles on. Killing our DPS. Exclamation mark, twas tips 1. Perfect example of why you don't want to mount. You only get a limited amount of time with that corruption mantle now. You lose a lot of damage if you're mounting the monster during it. Oh, he went way over me there. I can't bloody see what's going on. Nice, good KO. KO. Nice, well played, GG. Good stuff. How the hell did I get that hit there? I don't want to hit the head. There. Oh, god, and I clipped through. God damn it. Get that. How you doing, Leona? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. How's things? Well played, guys. Oh, God. Oh, I don't know if I can get away from that. Oh, no. Not quite there. Good knockdown. Well played. Oh, keep going. Keep going. No. Oh. Careful. Nice offset. Go on then. Probably almost done, honestly. Yeah, dead. One down, one to go. Mount at the start. Oh, Matt. Truly the Monster Hunter player of all time. GuCoo Ultra, dude, thank you for the like on TikTok, mate. I'm missing my blocks. It's so funny that Arkfeld was supposed to be an extinct monster, but he's by far the most hunted. He's the most satisfying fight in the game. Or one of them. Well played. I still want to know why my stream wasn't working at the start today. Because that was weird. Oh, I got my login bonus. I actually do want to claim my login bonus. Oh, 4 tickets. Oh, yeah. I've done all my dailies. Buff up. Dude, I can't wait to see what buffs we get for Lance, man. Is that the weapon I'm most excited for to see buffs for? I mean, honestly, if I was telling the truth, the weapon I'd be most excited to see buffs for would be bow. Because, goddamn, it needs them. But it's not on the list. So I guess Lance will have to do. The thing is, Lance doesn't need buffs. I think it's actually in a pretty good spot. But I'll take them. Like, if you're going to give me buffs, hell yeah. I will not say no. Especially if they buff element scaling. That would be awesome. Get some really good element modifiers on some of the attacks. That'd be pretty cool. I can't say I'm particularly excited for bowgun and heavy bowgun buffs. Because I do feel like both of those weapons are in a pretty good spot. But heavy bowgun to say that I don't think heavy bowgun needs buffs at all. But it is getting them. Because I said they're getting rebalanced. But then someone corrected me on Friday and said, no, it's confirmed. It's buffs. They are specifically buffing those weapons. Which I do find very interesting. Hunting Horn, I hope Hunting Horn makes it so that the element echoes, so like Dragon Wave Echo, Thunder Wave Echo, I hope they buff that. Because at the moment it has a fixed value of like 60, and you can't buff it with any element skills. So like, let's say you've got a Thunder Wave Echo, and you put Thunder element in your build, it will still do the same amount of damage. It has no effect on it, and I think that's really dumb. I think your element echoes should definitely be buffed by your element skills, because that is stupid. Lance needs a DPS buff. Does it though? I mean, it's pretty well balanced. It's not at the bottom. It's not at the top. It's right in the middle. I mean, it's pretty good. So it needs a change in how it works mechanically in multiplayer. They need to make it so if you're running shockproof, your teammates can't hit the shield. Because that's a big issue with it at the moment. I'd go and show you guys in the training area what I mean if I didn't just eat my buffs. I'd basically waste my mega demon drug, which I don't want to do. That's something else I'd like to see them change. Why the hell do we lose all of our buffs when we go into the training area? Super dumb. Oh, there we go. That's a good one. Mitsu and Steve. Should we go for Steve first? I think so. I might play some Jewel Blades. Thunder Jewel Blades. You main Lance. Yes, the DPS is a little low. Hammer's still lower. Hunting Horn is still lower. Charge Blade is now technically lower on its Savage Axe mode since the nerf to Impact File. Jewel Blades, it depends on the matchup, but Jewel Blades are lower on Raw matchups, I think. What else is lower? Oh, I guess that's what kind of where it sits. Yeah, I'd say it sits a little bit below Longsword. It's probably about there with Sword and Shield. I think Sword and Shield and Lance are... actually, no, Sword and Shield probably does out DPS it, to be fair, by a bit. Sword and Shield's pretty freaking good. Funny thing is, they both gain from the same thing. The Corruption Mantle is where they really shine. Yeah, I guess so. It doesn't need... Oh, yeah, Bow. It's stronger than Bow. So it's stronger than Bow, Hammer, Hunting Horn. some light bowgun builds, it's definitely stronger than. Again, I think it's better than I think at this point it's better than Savage Axe Charge Blade after the nerfs. Switch Axe? Nah. Switch Axe out DPS's it. I think it needs to take less shave damage on its blocks. I think that's something that's kind of ridiculous with it. It takes so much. Yeah, let's play some DBs. Cool. Yeah, that'll do. Nice. Lance was very good before the mantle nerf. Yeah, it was very strong before they nerfed thingy. But that was the mantle being strong, not the Lance, I guess. I would like to see Lance get a little bit of better range on Retribution Strike. I would like to see it so that players can't interrupt your counter strikes when they hit your shield. Like, or they just can't hit your shield if you've got shockproof on. That would be really good for Lance. And then I guess element motion value improvements would be nice. Just across the board. Perhaps improve the raw damage on Retribution Strike. Just because it's like a big investment move. And it is Lance's heaviest hitting attack. But I still feel like it could probably hit a bit harder. I think max hits, what, like a 375 depending on the fight. But it's probably the most I've seen it hit. You could make it hit like 450. I don't think that would be like too crazy. Other than that, though, I feel like it's pretty good. Oh, wait, I need stamina again. 1 second, guys. Always needing stamina. Cool, let's go. Yeah, I think Lance at the moment sits just below Longsword and Sword and Shield. That's kind of where it's at in the hierarchy. I guess it is in the bottom 6 weapons, but that's basically like saying it's in the middle, you know, and then it's matchup dependent after that because it can out DPS the others. I got my adrenaline rush up, got the iframe. Oh wow, he got me. Is he going for me? He is not going for me. Oh, I can't cancel that. That was a very quick enrage. Oh, damn. That's aggressive. Oh, wow. Out of stamina. Whoa! Close. Be careful. I don't think he was targeting me there, so we got lucky. Oh, dude. He's using a very interesting moveset here, because that's what I expect to see more of. But he's doing just like one of those and then using a lot of head attacks. It's actually quite rare to see from Steve. Yeah, look, he's doing it again. Damn it. Perhaps not the best use case for... We'll get the mount here. Stop him from running. I'll bring him down. Don't flash him, don't flash him. Just bring him down here straight away. There we go. No running for you. Excellent, well played. Now we can start a CC chain. Oh, unlucky. Go on, that's it. Nice, well played. Oh, what the hell? Nice, well played. Good stuff. Mount. That's when you want to mount. When you know you can stop a monster and, like, finish it off. That's, like, the one scenario where you do it. Stop him from getting away, get the capture, job done. The hell? How did that hit me and not the goddamn Mitsu? Are you kidding me? Oh, come on. Dude, that hitbox. What the hell, man? That came so early. I did press X there, but too late. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah. Half my hits missed there. No, not again. Ooh! Didn't get the dodge there. I mean, I got adrenaline rush. I got the iframe, clearly, but that time I didn't get the dodge again. Oh, nice. Yeah, he's done. Well played, GG. You're so excited for the update? Same, dude. Same. I'm nervous, because obviously a random charm grind, if not done correctly, could ruin this game. But if it's done right, it would be very good. To improve build diversity, to improve endgame activities, higher level of difficulty on quests. I'm hoping that they give us the charms. What update? Tomorrow. Content-wise. New endgame, higher level difficulty, new charms. So we're going to have charms. We don't know how we're going to get rewarded them, but there's new charms. And rebalances for 5 weapons. Rebalance for lance, dual blades, light bowgun, heavy bowgun, and hunting horn. Now, I'm calling it rebalances, but someone the other day said they're not rebalanced. They're going to buff all of them, which is very interesting to me. What the hell? Where did you come from, you prick? Where'd you go? Massive goddamn fly in here. Anyway, I need to go get some tea because it is 11 o'clock. Let me quickly go grab myself a cuppa, guys. I'll be back in a second. Honestly, you're not sure that you want from random charms. I don't mind random... So, I'll tell you exactly what I want for random charms. For me, it's an easy answer. I want charm system like how they did combo decos in Iceborne. So there's a very strict set of parameters so that we as the player know when we get, like, the best items. Okay? Not like Sunbreak, where, like, the parameters are way too loose. There's way too many options and things that we can get. And realistically, we will never ever see a god charm. And then even if we do, they just improve the parameters in the next update and give us more options to make everything that we've already earned completely obsolete. That's what I'm worried about. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Hopefully they have... I mean, this update for the charm system is coming out 6 months after the game is launched. This isn't the kind of thing that you just come up with 1 week and then just implement into the game. My hope would be that they've had this in the works for a while. They've really refined how it generates these charms. I'm hoping for, like, there's a table of 1,000 charms that can be dropped. Worst case scenario, you've got a 1 in 1,000 chance of getting any one particular charm on that drop table. That's what I'm hoping for. So the grind is big, but not, like, insurmountable. And then maybe you can get, like, I don't know, 3 to 5 charms per quest. Something along those lines. That's personally what I would go for. But we'll have to wait and see tomorrow. If it is just completely random charms, we're kind of screwed. It will kill the competitive scene for the game. So that'll be even less speedrunners playing and making content. Unless they come up with a set of, like, defined laws that they have to follow when they submit a speedrun, which makes speedrunning less fun. It will make the grind portion frustrating because you know that people are just going to cheat in the best charms. actually seeing people with legit charms is going to be impossible to tell. Yeah, so it will just exacerbate the cheating issue with the game. They really have to nail this endgame charm system. They really got to nail it. Otherwise, it could lead to the game being less enjoyable and more frustrating. We'll see, though. I need to go get some tea. I'll be right back. I'll grab a cuppa.
This was by design.
Oops. Mess that up. Damn, attacked behind me. That's a shame. I needed that for the evasion mantle. Oh well. I can never get the timing right on that thunder on the floor. I need an opening. There we go. Try and count it in, Mina. Count it in. Count to 5. Don't rush. Don't rush. We need that. We need that time, guys. We need that time. He one-shot me? Oh, no! I didn't even see what... Oh, wait. Did I get hit by a boulder falling from the ceiling? No. Defense down, wrong element, and negative... what's it? Negative defense multiplier. I got everything to make this guy, like, as hard as possible. Killed me so quick there. I think I got hit by, like, a falling piece of ceiling. Ooh, look at that ray. Oh, look. I love it when the color comes in. And you can see the blue skies and the desert. This is what I was talking about. Look at how good it looks when it's like this. Oh, it looks gorgeous. The drab gray environment. I mean, don't get me wrong. It sets the mood, but I love it when it looks like this. Look at that. It puts a smile on my face. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was funny. Oh, just going down and having a nosh. Right in the middle of the guild hall. Oh, there's rules against that. Oh dear. Oh, that's funny. Yeah.
Okay, hammer adjustments.
Oh, yes! Down the upswing into a what the? Whoa! What was that? Oh my god!
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you.
What was that?
We will have director's letters soon on the website, they said.
Who is that? Who is that? Yo, oh my god. Dude, who is Elatron expert, trust me. I'm a physician. Who the bloody hell done that? Which one of you cheeky buggers went and pulled that one off? That's you? Oh my goodness. Dude. Oh, I bet you Viserys probably overjoyed that Lagiacrus is coming back. I bet you he lost his shit. That's his favorite monster. God damn. You know how you were saying it's like Sekiro? Woe long, stream dies twice. Yo. Whenever I see a Sunbreak clip, there's never any gameplay. It's always me sitting in the thing, talking that's being clipped. I got so many amazing gameplay clips from Sunbreak, and none of those ever get featured, I swear. Classic? What was the classic clip? What one was it? Bit of classic. Tea's brewing, by the way. The Apex Zenoga clip does get featured. Yeah, but like, dude, there's some good clips in Sunbreak. I never see any of the clips of me like doing Primordial Malzeno with the charge blade, or, you know, we were doing speed runs. Like, none of those clips ever get featured. I mean, to be fair, I guess it makes sense. The speedrun scene for Sunbreak and Rise was dead. That was because of the charm and the augment system. That basically killed the speedrunning scene for that game. That's why I'm really worried about the charm system tomorrow. Because if they just copy and paste the Sunbreak charm system, it's going to have the same effect in this game. Speedrunners are already... I mean, you saw us doing the heroic speedrun last week. Everyone that I was doing it with were all speedrunners, right? You could hear... From what I was saying and from what they were saying, speedrunners are already at the end of their tether. There's very few left that are still willing to run this game. If you bring random charms into the mix that they need to get to compete, and then they're going to get banned for cheating in competitive charms that have a very high drop rate, it's going to kill the game. It will kill the game like that. That'll be the end of it for the competitive scene, which would be sad. I know obviously it doesn't affect the majority of players, but and that's fair enough. But it does hurt the content creation scene because a lot of people enjoy watching speedruns. A lot of people enjoy learning from speedruns and trying speedruns themselves. So it would be a bit of a shame in that regard. Definitely. Even if you don't realize it, it would have a harmful impact on the game. Yeah, because again, a lot of these people, they're like the pillars of the community. Without them, you know, their communities sort of start to fall apart. I can think there's a lot of communities on Twitch. Oh, here we go. There's one. Go on, War. God ban them. Oh, Jesus. Let's have a read of it, shall we? I'm a channel promoter and video editor. I help streamers like you to get faster by promotions and SEO on social media. But bots, you mean? Yeah, bots. I also create high quality edits and clips. Yeah, sure you do. So do I. If you're looking to grow and stand out, mate, the only thing that grows and stands out is the thing I was showing your mum last night. Piss off. You need a talisman with a Wex 3 and a Crit Boost 3, dude. That would be insane. That would be insane. But I could see it happening. How you doing, Himikos? Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. How's things? And mad shit, how you doing? Good evening. You joined at the right time. We're dealing with bots again. Well, I don't know if they're a bot. Someone's soliciting something. No solicitations. I should put that in my title on Kick. No solicitations. War will ban them. I'm not even joking. My ban list on Kick is bigger than my follow list. There are more people on the ban list than follow me on that bloody platform. What a waste of time. And the ones that do follow me get banned anyway because they're bots. It is so bad. And you have all these Kick streamers defending that platform. Like, oh, it's better than Twitch, mate. Dude, it is not better than Twitch. You must be joking. Dude, if Kick's better than Twitch, then I'm Salvador Dali. Bloody hell. What a joke of a platform. Maybe one day it will be good. That's the only reason why I stream there, is because we're technically quite early on the game, but no one watches games on there. No one watches Monster Hunter. No one watches anything good. It's all gambling. Opening CSGO stream boxes, gambling, actual gambling, and then IRL streams for people that are getting into fights and doing stupid shit. That is Kick in a nutshell. Nothing to do with gaming. Hardly. Except for CSGO, but like I said, CSGO's mostly, it's just for the box openings. It's for the gambling. That's why they love it over there. Gamba Gamba. Right, I'll go grab my tea. We'll get another hunt in. Who's still here? Who's alive, chat? Who's with me? Are we all desperate for that update tomorrow? Are we all nervous? How do you guys feel about the update tomorrow? Nervous? Excited? A bit of both? Bit of trepidation? I think trepidation is how I feel about it. That's probably the most accurate way to describe it. Yeah. I hope it's good. I hope it is. We'll see. Let me go grab my tea. But leave your thoughts with me. You're hoping for triple monster quests? Dude, I didn't even consider that. That would be a good addition. That would be. It's possible. They did say a new level of quest difficulty, and triple monster quests would be a new level of difficulty. Actually, having some monsters spawn in different areas would be interesting. Like being able to fight Gormagala in the desert, for example, or Rathalos in the desert, stuff like that. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe we get 8-star Rathalos. 8-star Rathalos would be nice. 8-star Ajarakan. Some other monsters get 8-star difficulty. That would be good. What we got? Why is there so much Arkveld Hirabami? Dude, I can't do another Arkveld Hirabami. Gravios, Arkveld. Dude, it's always Arkveld. I guess people are trying to get to 999, so it makes sense. They're probably done with Gravios, honestly, at this point. So I might as well just get started on the Arkveld, eh? 8-star Ajarakan would cook me. He's got that horrible shoulder barge move. It's not quite as bad as the GuCoo charge move, but yeah. What should we play? I'm somewhat reluctant to play Greatsword, because once I play Greatsword, I don't want to play anything else. I love Greatsword. Kind of the same with Longsword as well. Once I start playing those two, that's it. I don't even bother playing anything else. I'm addicted to those weapons in this game. Longsword, I get addicted for the copium, but I'm not that big on Longsword in multiplayer in this. I always have a good time with it in solo, but not so much in multi. Is it good to get into Monster Hunter Wilds? You haven't played Monster Hunter since World. You love World and you put a lot of hours into it. What platform do you want to play on? You managed to get an A rank for the Uth Duuna last night. Yo, congratulations. It was a weird run with 2 randos. They disconnected though. And you decided to just keep rolling with it. You got it. Let's go. Yo, well played. GG. 'Twas you made me make myself a cup of tea. You do. You need a cup of tea. You always need a cup of tea. Alright, let's go. Oh, there he goes. He's running. PC. How good's your PC? What's your specification? If you've got an older PC, I'd say don't do it. But if you've got a good PC, you should be fine. Oh, son of a bitch. No. Damn it. I didn't see the toad. Cheers, Wart. Oi. Oh, I need to go get a water switch axe now. Get a bottle of water. Top notch. Latest NVIDIA. It's running. Oh, you've got like a... Oh, yeah. You should get it then. Yeah. If you've got like a 50 series GPU and a good CPU, you'll be fine. Yeah. It's only if you had like an older rig. If you were still running like a 1080 Ti or something, I would probably recommend to stay away. But if you've got newer kit, then you'll be fine. You'll have a great time. Yeah, if you haven't played Monster Hunter in a bit, you're looking to get back in. The game's in a pretty good spot at the moment. We're getting another big update tomorrow / Wednesday. So there's a lot to enjoy, a lot to look forward to. Yeah, pick it up, man. Pick it up. Yeah, literally the only reason I ever say don't get it is, like I said, if you're on an older computer. If you're on PlayStation or thingy, you're good to go. Good PC, Xbox. Crap. Thought my hyper armor would extend there. Let's heal war. Nice. Trying to hit that bloody focus strike, but is he running? What's he doing? Oh, he's running from Rathalos. Let me stop him from running here. Hang on a minute. None of that. Ruben, dude, thank you for the sub, mate. Cheers, me dear. Traps down. Alright, I'll do it. You made sure to get a good PC just for Monster Hunter. I upgraded mine just before it came out, because I remembered Dragon's Dogma 2, and I thought that's a very high possibility that this would happen again. And it's funny because someone went back onto my YouTube videos and found me saying I'm concerned about Monster Hunter Wilds and whether or not it will end up running like Dragon's Dogma 2 or have similar issues because of the RE engine. And someone like timestamped it in my thing and saying, oh, the prophet. The prophecy came true. Something like that. I was going through my YouTube comments yesterday. I was like, damn, yeah, I was right. You really want them to drop a TU3 teaser with the developer let? Nah, it's not going to happen. Too early. Too early. They won't do anything this early, I don't think. I would expect a teaser in the middle of September. So around maybe September 15th? Somewhere there. September 16th, something like that. We'll get a trailer then. That would be my guess. Right, what are we doing? Gypsaros? I did use a lot of dash juices. I guess. Sure. I used a ton of dash juices on the speed runs the other day. Do we know when the next big title update will be? Yeah, they said end of September. End of September. We don't know the date, but we do know it's end of September. That's about the extent of what we know. That's sooner than you thought. Well, yeah. Especially considering we're getting an update tomorrow to improve the end game. So that will really help us into September. Because, I mean, what's the date now? We're on the 11th. Otherwise, we would have had no content between now and then. The game would have died. It would have done. Like, imagine this was it until the end of September. I can't foresee anyone still playing by the end of September without... What the hell? Oh, wrong Gypsaros. I've got the hiccups, man. Oh. Damn it. God damn it. Dude, come on. I was standing in front of you. He, like, moved forward, so I got hit by that bastarding monster. Plus, with no teaser so far, you were thinking it wasn't going to be until October, November. No, so Capcom have said they plan on moving the content updates forward on their initial plan. So they had an investors call and they showed their sales figures and their share price dropped, like it plummeted because Wilds has not met expectations. And then the next day after that, they put Wilds on sale. It's been performing poorly because of negative community sentiment and people that have purchased the game where the game is not performing as they would like. You know, everyone has their own story with Wilds as to why they're not happy with the game. Not enough content, not difficult enough, doesn't run well. Now, I would argue at this point, there's enough content. I would argue it is difficult enough. Now, the performance is that's the big thing that we got left. They need to fix it. The performance. Once they sort the performance, yeah. But I think it's going to be very hard for them to sort the performance out when There is De Nouveau, Enigma, and their own anti-tamper built into this game. It's going to be... I don't know how they're going to do it, because those are the glaring issues, or the programs that are causing the issues, I would say. Based on what I've seen in previous Capcom titles, whenever they remove the anti-tamper, the games start to run really good. And I don't think that's a coincidence, personally. Now, I can't prove that they're the problem, obviously. I don't have access to the source code. I can't go into it. I don't have access to De Nouveau or anything else. I can't prove. This is just how I feel. And I have noticed a strong positive correlation between when games do not have De Nouveau and Enigma and how well they run versus when they do. And how poorly they run. Tokyo Game Show starts on September the 25th. You think they're going to save the teaser for that? Yeah. I mean, that would be good. Maybe we get it then and they launch it on September 26th. They did say end of September. Or late September, not end of. I mean, the 26th is late. What did War say? He said something. Sorry, War. There's a HR20 in the lobby. Are they on the stream? I'll have a look. Let's see if we can get their attention. Do they need help with anything? Who is Zamaji? Who's this? You in chat, Zamaji? Who's that? Are you a stream enjoyer or just a random? If they reply on the stream, we know they're a stream enjoyer. If they are a stream enjoyer, I can go give them a hand. If not, we'll leave them to it because they probably don't want me interfering and coaching them or whatever. I only give coaching to people that want it. There's no point in giving it to people that don't. Oh, they could definitely do with a hand. They're running low rank stuff still. And they're well into high rank. Yeah. They could definitely do with a hand. 100%. They got a pointless charm. And their gear is starting to fall behind. More Gypsaros. Man, you must really need dash juice. Alright. Well, I won't say no to some dash juice. Like I said, I used a lot when we were doing the speed runs on Friday. A lot, guys. I was using a dash juice every single time we reset. That became quite expensive. I like that you're doing that. But I know that when I low HR, I don't like folks hopping in and carrying me when I... No. No, I don't carry. I help. I teach. If I'm not helping and teaching, what's the point? Because when that person wants to play the game away from the stream, they might end up having a negative experience that's inadvertently caused by me because they'll see the game in a different light and they won't, you know, they might drop the game because they're like, oh man, this game's not fun. You know, I'm not having fun with it anymore. So I don't want to go in and carry. If they want help, I give them help, but not gonna just join and like, oh, I need to carve this. I got my carver. Give me, what do we want? Dash juice. Dash extract. Not a single dash extract was carved. Also, I did ready up. That's not me that didn't ready, by the way. I did ready up. I'm surprised somebody didn't. Do you have a mushroom answer build? Buff up before the quest. Easy. I don't think that person is watching the stream. They didn't reply, so fair enough. Would have been nice, actually. I do enjoy doing a bit of help for hunters when people want it. Let me get my stamina back up, though, because that is worryingly low. Look at that meat-eating animation, man. Look at the way it just strips away the meat. Whew. The one that bugs me is when someone comes to the stream wanting to join a quest or wanting help and advice, and then when I give it, they have a go at me. I'm like, I'm only doing what my whole stream's about. Like, I'll assume that if you're joining me and you're, you know, and we're chatting in thingy, and you ask for help, that you want my advice. Be a bit weird if you didn't at that point. Come to my house, ask for me to cook dinner. I'll cook you dinner, and then you're like, nah. You shouldn't salt. You shouldn't season. Or something like that, you know. Like, oh, all right, well, you know, I made you dinner. Ooh, that's a good quest. Yeah, I'm going to do this. As much as I do enjoy a Gypsaros, why are you doing so? Did you really need that many dash juices? Ray first. Raidal first. Alright. I'll just change camps when I'm in there. I can't be bothered to leave and come back in. What should we play? Raidal Seregios. I'm tempted to play Insect Glaive, but I still don't know Seregios matchup with IG. I'll end up just whiffing the quest for everyone. I haven't actually made an anti-Seregios IG build either. But then I just want to play Greatsword. I'll grab a Blast. No, I don't have a Blast Greatsword. What do I grab for... Do I have an Ice? I do have an Ice, but it's all Element. I need a raw Ice Greatsword. That's what I need. Damn. I can run this on Seregios, I guess. It's fine. I mean, not Seregios, sorry. Thingy. wrong monster. The hell, dude? I don't even have focus on it, dude. Where's focus? Raidal. That's the one. What do I want? This? Yeah, I guess so. I suppose it lets me do... Does actually buff my attack a little bit. That's fine. We'll have to use a different greatsword playstyle on Raidal. Utilize over the shoulders a bit more. Buff up. Alright, I'm good to go. Wait, you wanna go for Raidal first, yeah? Okay. Insect Glaive is easy on Steve. Well, the main issue is getting your offsets and then charging up another offset before he comes back on you. That makes it quite tough. Yeah, it's a harder matchup, I think, for the thingy. Right, we're going after Raidal first. Wait, why are we going for Raidal first? Dude, we should fight Steve and let Raidal come out of the cave. That doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna go for Steve, dude. Dude, why would we fight him there, guys? Why would we do that to ourselves? That's just making the quest harder. It makes more sense to fight Steve first, doesn't it? Fighting Raidal in that cave, he's gonna get all of his AoEs on us, which makes it really difficult for me to offset. Steve's the harder fight too. You want to do Steve first. I don't know, not like a Raidal. hell? That wasn't an offset. Oh god, lag. Lots of lag. No, why are you... God damn it. Why did you do that? You just cancelled out my offset and everything. That's such a bummer. Tried to turn around to block, but... Nice, good offsets. That would not let me block. What the hell? Dude! Oh my god, I got lag. I got lag and it almost got me killed. Nice. Oh, you guys all running hammer? Oh my god. Oh no, Joker's running dual blades. Big hits. There's going to be a lot of offsets on this hunt. Double hammer greatsword. Nice. Nope. Nice. Send it. Oh shit. I was blocking. Wait, I was blocking? I have Moxie. How the hell did he kill me there? Damn, dude. My Moxie didn't proc. I should have survived that. 100%, I should have been good. Oh, big hits. What the hell? Dusting. Nice, another offset. Oh my goodness. What? The hell? Oh, right. The little one's mounting. Oh my god, I got the offset. Hell yeah. Oh. Tempered weak spot. Going for the legs. What the hell? I thought I got the focus strike there. Done. Well played. GG. Nice. Good stuff. One down. One to go. Grab me ice great sword. Let's see. He should be leaving any second now. Hopefully. Let's have a gander. Yo, GG. That was good fun, man. Dude, I love it when you get like a bunch of offset weapons on that fight. And it's just offset city, you know? So satisfying. I mean, I just like great sword, long sword, dual blades. Anything with a counter or offset on that is great. But I don't know the offsets for Insect Glaive. Once I know the offset timings for that on that fight, I think that'll be one of the better ones as well. Especially if you get a bigger Steve. Greatsword is like, dude, I love Greatsword, man. Like I say, Greatsword in this game, absolute peak. What the hell? Where did my hit go? Imagination. What the hell? I blocked there. Okay, only just. Don't do a laser. Oh, that's a shame. Nice, good offset. Should get quite a lot of KOs here. We've got Hunting Horn double hammer. Whoa, no! Wow, dude. Oh my god, I thought I rolled through that. That's... Oi. No, what the shit? No, don't do that. Joker. Oh my god. Every time, man. Every bloody time. Get off there. Stop doing that. It's always him. Oh. Knocked out of range from me. I could have had that. That would have been sick. Nope, not quite. Healing Subi. Oh no, Subi dead. Too late. One life left. Careful. It's 8-star radar. You gotta respect him. You gotta respect him. Respect the Dow. We should lure him to the knockdown. I'm gonna pull him. Give me a minute. Come here, you bastard. Over here. On me, on me. Oh, man. Another one? Careful, guys, careful. Respect him, respect him. Get the flash for the save. No, 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 don't flash him on that. Oh, he didn't block. I might be dead here. Oh my god, almost. Yeah, don't flash him on that. Flash him on the ultimates. Do a bit of damage, get a free knockdown. Not on the sliding attacks, so we can get offsets there. Oh my god, I got it. Now we're talking. Offset City, let's go. Where's that weak spot? Oh, dude, freaking dual blades took it. He's done. Trap him. He's done. GG. Well played. Nicely done, guys. Pull him. I don't have another trap. One of the other two's got to do it. Beautiful. A Jarrakan small crown. I don't have one. I don't have any small crown Ajaricans. They're long gone. That was like the first week the game came out. I was crown hunting. It's been a while. Raidal, flagship worthy. Raidal and Arkveld, like, you could have made him a flagship. The fight is good enough. GG. Cheeky 8-star Raidal. Want to take a look at my build? It does pretty well against 8 stars currently, if it needs adjustments. Let's have a look. What's your in-game? I can have a gander. What's the in-game doc? Needs more crit. Straight away looking at it. Needs more crit. You want to roll... Your production bonus should be all attack, not affinity. So you want all attack there, and then your reinforcement bonus, you want all attack. Ideally. I know that sounds weird for dual blades, but they nerfed elements actually. I mean, it might change. Because we're getting a buff to dual blades, but at the moment, yeah. You have no crit. Like, maximum might doesn't work on dual blades, so complete trash. Element absorption is matchup specific. It only works on a couple of matchups like Zoshia and I mean, if you're getting hit by fireballs or like Gravios, otherwise it's not worth it. Max Might is terrible. Agitator and Counter Strike are both good. Recovery up and recovery speed. Probably overkill to have both, like, unnecessary. If you fall, like, low on health, you want to heal. So just use a max potion. Or a Dust of Life. You don't need recovery up or recovery speed for either of those. So just a waste of slots, really. And, yeah. I can give you some alternative builds if you like. Raidal's your favorite of the brand new Wilds monsters. He's up there. It's between him and Arkveld for me. I go back and forth. I'll show you some examples. There's a lot of good builds at the moment. This is one I've been using a lot recently. Pretty good. It's experimental, but it gets the job done. It's got good crit, because you get the Gore and the Lagiacrus crit bonuses. And then you run the antivirus for the Gore. You've got Wex, obviously, for crit. Adrenaline Rush for when you dodge, you get the boost. Counter Strike for the boost on the dodge. Burst level 1, very important on dual blades to at least have that one level. And then, yeah, the weapon, obviously, this is a Thunder build, but you can slot in whatever you like. Another build would be... This was one that I came up with specifically for Dragon Element. So, if you're fighting something like Rathian, Rathalos, or Zoshia, this one's pretty good. Because the Convert Element boosts your Dragon, and Convert Element basically does what Element Absorption does, but better. And it gives you, like, some good flat raw bonus as well. This is huge for Dragon builds. But you can't use it on every matchup, because, again, you got to get it activated. Got a bit of Agitator, Adrenaline Rush in there, too. There was another build that I made, but I deleted it. I could probably remake it real quick. But you could essentially use a build like this with Raidal, Lagiacrus, Raidal, Duuna. If you want. And then you just get rid of the maximum might because you don't need it. So you would probably use the Uth Duuna waste. So I'll kind of show you as an example. Be a little bit like that because you don't want max might. And then you don't need this helmet. You can go Lagiacrus helmet or... I mean, honestly, you could go Seregios helmet as well. That's another option. Or Gore Magala. So you could use Gore for the affinity. Might not be a bad idea. Actually, I haven't tried this. Let's just see how this looks. Because we might... It might be good. But we could do Gore top and helmet. This would give you a evade window, which is pretty nice to have on dual blades. And the helmet, I think, also gives a evade window, right? Yeah, and coalescence. So this actually doesn't look too bad. Yeah, we can keep the challenge. Actually, I probably want to get Wex here for consistency. Agitator 4 is perfectly reasonable. We just need Counter-Strike, really. That's kind of the weakness here. But I guess we still end up with Challenger. I need... Oh, no, I need a level of Burst. Burst 1 is definitely important. And we keep Shockproof. We put Sanity in. So we get the Gore bonus up. And then in here, I don't know, Marathon Runner. This build's okay. It lacks stamina, though. I guess that's the problem with it. But it would be good. You get the... just imagine it with some dual blades. I don't have dual blades at the moment, but... Something like this could be quite effective. If your stamina management is really good, this would be okay. But it's... I don't know. The lack of stamina scares me a little bit. Still, you get the Lord's bonus. You get the Uth Duuna 2-piece bonus. So you get the 5% from that, and then you get Gore Magala for the 25% affinity with antivirus. Actually needs one more level of antivirus in here. Oh, so you wouldn't be able to have any sprinter then, because you'd have to do this. But it does have good evade window. And you get evade extender in it, which is kind of a perk. Yeah, I don't know. I probably wouldn't use that. I still think the best build I've got is this one. This one's pretty legit. Because it's kind of got everything going for it. You've got a bunch of stamina skills in there. You get the Adrenaline Rush bonus, which is nice for Raw. You got Counter-Strike for the Raw. Needs more crit, but you do have the Lagiacrus bonus and the Gore bonus for crit. So you get 20% from Lagiacrus every 30 seconds, and you get 25% from the Gore Magala. So just on those two alone, you got 45%. Wex is giving you 30. Most of your weapons will have between 5 and 10%. Yeah, I mean, you could sacrifice the Adrenaline Rush on this build and get more Agitator. So, what could we do? We could get rid of the Seregios helmet on this. And we could go... Oh, man, what would be a good alternative? I don't know, like... Numinous? Yeah, it could go Numinous. Numinous Beta here. Keep the burst in. Here we could go Coalescence if we wanted. And then here we can put another Sprinter in. And from there we could just get rid of Counter-Attack altogether and go Agitator. When we get the Jinderhad Gamma, maybe something like this would be a little bit better. But you could do that. That makes it a little bit more comfortable to play as well. You get a bit more crit. So that would be totally viable, I think. What would be an alternative to Max Might? Counter-Strike. Or Coalescence. Coalescence gives you extra element when it activates. Procs. Coalescence will proc on quite a few things. You do have those armors. You might not have the decos. Just get it as close as you can. Yeah, it doesn't have to be perfect, but... Yeah, maybe something like this. This is going to be very good for crit. So it's going to be super consistent. Which is nice. Because that obviously means crit boost is active more often. So you're going to get that bonus damage there. If you roll a dual blade with like 2 sharpness, 3 raw, then you can get rid of this. Kind of. You can maybe go for more crit boost and then just, yeah, bolt. Obviously, depends on what element you're going for. But, yeah. Maybe get a screenshot of that. This is quite comfy. As well. I mean, look at all the stamina we got. You get a lot of stam here. Just wondering, I don't have too much Wex here, do I? No. I mean, hey, if you don't have the Wex decorations, you could just do this instead. Go for Agitator until you get the Wex. That's fine. I mean, you don't have as much crit, but still decent. Gorset can activate Coalescence too. Yeah. There you go. There's a lot of options. A lot of good options for dual blades. Right, what are we doing? Oh, hell yeah. Gore with Spuda. I could take this build on this hunt. I could take this build out. Let's see how it does. Probably want to take a dragon dual blade setup. Yeah, we'll go raw dragon. Let's see. Let's see how it performs. Sure. Looks fine. Oh, I got 3 minutes on my food bonus. Let's get that back up. Let's test it. What's my defense at? 417. Huge amount of defense. Very tanky. Arkveld's a very close second for you for sure. Yeah, it's Arkveld, Raidal. They're both super good. Just really fun fights. I end up fighting them the most as well. Oh no, damn, way too early. Get my true demon mode up to... Yeah, I'm not getting that. That sucks. Wasn't in demon dance mode. Yo, Joker, stop taking the weak spots, mate. Just attack them. We get more damage if we just attack them as dual blades. Well, there's not really any other benefit for us to take them. It's got hit by the spider. I need to counter, but why did it not want to? That's weird. That sucks. Get this up. Are you kidding me, dude? Spider. Oh, this spider is literally taking a piss. I swear to God. Get a tempered knockdown there. Oh, I should get it. Yeah, we got it. Dude, this spider has done nothing but go after me this whole quest, I swear to God. Nope. Well, that was terrible. I'm missing something up there. Duuna. Still going for the Duunas. The Doony Doonies. I don't think this is the build to use for Dragon Element. I still think Dragon... I mean, the thing is, Arctor doesn't really have anything that's particularly good at him, on him when it comes to Element. Dragon is, like, I think ever so slightly better. But that's not really saying much. Tempered Chatacabra. What can we actually test this on? I don't know. I think I just prefer having the Adrenaline Rush, honestly, over Agitator. Yeah. Agitator's fine, but... I don't know. Do I? Depends. Adrenaline Rush is pretty satisfying. I do have a couple of Zoshias. Help you with small crown of Jarrakan? I don't have one. Sorry. I can't. I literally don't have one, dude. I have not done crown hunting since, like, week 1 of the game. I got everything in, like, the first couple of weeks. I have a couple of large crowns saved. That's about it. Small crowns, I got nothing. Alright. Thank you. You're welcome. Want to do a Zoshia? I could test this build on Zoshia. See how it does. It's only minor changes to it, but it's got more crit. We can see how it actually performs. You're not done with the dailies yet? Oh, okay. What you got to do? Just all the desert plains. Oh, Balahara. Doesn't count. It doesn't count. Has to be a high rank Balahara. Can't be low rank. You gotta do it. You gotta do a high rank Bala. I'll post one. 1 second. Here you go. I got one. I'll get started. Come join. What's Balahara weak to? Is it weak to dragon? MZ Leona. Quest up. What is it weak to? Thunder. Oh, it's thunder? I'll just switch to thunder dual blades then. 1 second. Come join. I got Balahara. It's set to solo. Is it actually? Oh, dude, bugger that. Are you kidding me? Can I change it when I'm in? Dude, why does it... Oh. Can I change it? I can't change it, can I?
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Dude, I hate that, man. I hate that so much. The Seregios spread heavy bowgun build is pretty fun. Have you tried it? Who's Seregios? What's spread heavy bowgun? Nani? Shall I just register the... Oh, wait, no, I can't register it anymore, can I? One second, let me go field survey history. Alright, posted. Let's try that again. Here, come. Quest up. Get your Balaharas done. I think they're both in the same place, which is nice. Dude, I wish there was some Raid Owl dual blades. That would be awesome. There's actually no... That's all you got is the Fulgur Anjanath. Other than Lagiacrus to represent Thunder. What a shame. Anjanath, my boy, I know. Fulgur, that's it. That's all we got. I do hope we get some more Brute Wyverns in this game. It's kind of like the past 3 games, Rise, Sunbreak, and this. We've had Anjanath. No, yeah. Like, I really want a new endgame Brute Wyvern. Because all we got in this is Rompopolo and Quematrice, and they are early games through and through. There's nothing challenging particularly about them. I do like their designs and their weapons, but I don't know. I like... we need a good balance, you know? Thank you, X button. Nothing. Press it again there. Nothing. I hate this monster so much. If there's a worse monster in this game, I don't know what it is. From the grave, dude. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Cheers, me dear. It's got nothing enjoyable about it at all. Where's the other one? Cave? Cave. Kind of hope the Devil Joe makes a comeback as well. Yeah. Devil Joe, Bracky, a new endgame Brute Wyvern. That would be awesome. Because we haven't had a new endgame Brute Wyvern since... what's it called? Glavenus. Like Hellblade Glavenus. Bambro. Bambro is not endgame. Neither is Fulguranjanath. Those are solidly mid-game monsters. What about Raging? He's not new. He's not new. Raging Bracky is 3rd gen and 4th gen. Why are you doing Balahara? It's the daily. You said new. Yeah, I said we haven't had a new endgame Brute Wyvern since Generations. With Glav / Hellblade Glav. And Glav's a mid-game monster, so... Hellblade Glavenus. That's kind of like the last time we got a new endgame Brute. We didn't get anything in 5th gen. There was nothing in Rise Sunbreak. There was nothing in World for endgame. We need one. We're long overdue. The closest we got is Acid Glavenus, but Acid Glavenus ain't better than Hellblade Glav. He's cool, but yeah. Glavenus would go so hard in this game. It would be so good. We need a new endgame Brute Wyvern. 3rd gen and 4th gen and 5th gen. No, sorry, well, 3rd gen and 4th gen we had loads. I mean, the introduction of Brute Wyverns was in 3rd gen, so it kind of makes sense that we get a lot of them. But we need more. We need more. We need some really good new ones. There's a big dinosaur enjoy, a big agree, yeah. Some of the best fights in the series. Devil Joe, Glavenus, Raging Brachydios. They're amazing. We need more like that, with some of that 6th gen magic. You know, because I would not put Quematrice or Rompopolo up there with any of those Brute Wyverns personally. That's not to say that you can't like them as much as those monsters. I'm sure somebody loves Quematrice more than Glavenus, but it's just not... For me, I can't classify it in the same league. Right, what we got? Oh, okay. Is this for your last daily? I'm not going to bring dual blades on this. I need to play something different. I'm going to play Hunting Horn. We've played no Hunting Horn today. We shall buff. Tack up large time incoming. Garuga should have made the comeback, not GuCoo. Well, Garuga's pretty solidly G rank. I could see Garuga coming in a title update, honestly. It's safe to assume that Garuga will be here in G rank. Like, I love Garuga. There's no reason why not to bring it back. Wow, great play there. I'm dead. I can never get the perfect timing off on that. I used to be able to get it, but I don't get it anymore. Alright, fine. Oops. GG. One down, one to go. You always thought Rathian had an affair with Garuga. Wait, what? No, so I think the lore behind a Garuga is like it's a Yankaku that's battle hardened. And I think they're cannibals. I think like they've turned against cuckoos and like started eating them. If I remember correctly, there's something like that. They're cannibalistic, which is kind of crazy. Makes me like them even more. Buff. What? Again? What the hell? Dick. That's not good. Dodge. No, no dodge. This move RNG sucks dick. Screw you. You want to be a prick? want to hit the head here. Now we hit the head. Nice. Oh. No. Nope. Damn it. No, damn it. Nice. The reason you thought that was because, wait. What am I waiting for? I'm pretty sure garugas are related but different subspecies of GuCoo, like horses and zebras. Oh, I thought it was like a GuCoo that was like battle hardened. Why are we fighting 3 players? Where's the 4th? Oh, I didn't even notice we were missing someone. That explains why the Arkveld took a little bit longer than usual, because I'm only buffing 2 people. DC? Someone was in main camp. Oh, what? We carried somebody? Free loot? Sag. Whoop. 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 Do you need help with that, Lucy? Yo, Leona, MZ. Do you want to help with a tempered Steve in the arena? I could bring my doots. Play a bit of dootalicious dooting. Dude, I'm so excited for the update, man. I really want it to be good. Dude, just a new endgame. New endgame's farm is... just when I needed it as well. I've just made all the armors. Made all the weapons. Like, I need something to farm. I got nothing left. It's like, couldn't have come at a perfect time. I just hope it's good. I just hope it's good, you know? MZ Leona, you want to do this one? We want to do the Zoshia now. Oh, there's no passcode on that, though, so I don't know if there was. It might not be TBD. This one does have password. MZ's gone AFK. Would you want to come help with this? War, you want to come help? I don't know if War's still here. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. War, come, let's help with Steve. I'll buff. Let me put suture in my build quickly. Just so I don't get bled to death. Man, I wish this hunting horn had, like, offset, man. I wish. Oh, okay, Joker's joined. Joker, please don't mount this time, dude. I beg you. Please don't mount. I'm just going to wait for my Rocksteady mantle. Just give me a minute. He mounts at the start of every quest. It's frustrating. Because I always put my mantle on and then I'm not doing any damage. I have to flash it out the sky and do a thing. He obviously hasn't watched the Twas Tips video. Twas Tips. Let's go. I've already got a couple of things written down for Twas Tips 2. I need to get like about 8 tips and then I can make a video basically. Right. Mantle is... yeah, it'll be good by the time I get in now. We're good. He'll be dead if he brings regular potions on this one. 8-star Seregios. That's just asking to get one shot. You don't want to do that. That's not good. Oh, ouch. Oh god, look. Healing. What? Oh no, you got me. Bastard. What? Nice. Hoi. Hoi. Iframe or die frame. Nice. Lovely jubbly. Don't hit that tempered weak spot yet. Now we get it. Oh, I keep missing my triangle circle input there. Damn it. It's alright, it's not that big of a deal actually. I only need the one anyway. Does get me an extra thingy though. Absolute domination here. Well played, guys. Kill the team. Oh shit, he went for me! Someone's using mega potions. We're mega potion enjoyers. They very nearly died there too. Whoa, 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 oh god, someone's gonna die. Healing. Son of a bitch. I hate it when he's flashed because he can do all the worst move combos. Oh. GG. Nice. Good old Melody of Life, man. Melody of Life. Melody of Life is just a buffed dust of life for Hunting Orm. Your mate left me for a girl. When you and him have been bros for ages. What do you mean he left you for a girl? Were you two romantically inclined, or? Bros never leave you. Not for a woman. You should, you know, get yourself a girl and go on some dates with your mate. You know? Have some double dates, date nights. Meet up together, do things as couples. He's ditched you and your group, and he's basically left. Well, did you and the group say anything negative about the girl that he was seeing? I mean, people don't just do that for no reason. You know? Yeah, just give him some space and some time then. He stopped joining our invites, stopped replying and everything. Oh, well, maybe his girlfriend doesn't get on with you guys or something. Who knows? Maybe she has a reason to... Yeah. Because a bro will never ditch his bros. Like, without a reason. You know? It's something... Something must have been said or done that either she or he did not like. And that would be the reason as to why they're not meeting up. More than likely, something was said that she didn't like. Or perhaps there was a group behavior that she wasn't that big on. And now she's sort of taken him away from you to an extent. But keep in contact with him. You know, keep messaging him. You know, ask him how he's doing and that. Ask him how his girlfriend is. You know? Just be inclusive and you never know. They might come back. You've tried? Well, I mean, try more. He ghosts you. Well, you don't want to be clingy. Give him a bit of space. How long's he been seeing this girl? If they're, you know, if they're fresh couple, then, you know, newly in love, yeah, give him a bit of time. They're getting comfortable together. They're, you know, they're spending some time to bond together. He's probably reckons that you guys will be all right for, like, you know, a month or two without him. That's what I'd imagine. When you have a girlfriend, especially if you're, you know, I don't know, between the ages of 18 and 25, you're gonna need to spend all your time with the girl a lot of the time. Now, not all girlfriends are gonna be the same, but every relationship I had when I was younger, you got to give it 100%. You know, you got to spend all your time with her. She's gonna want all your attention. She's gonna want all your time. In my experience, again, it's not going to be the same for everybody, but it sounds like maybe a similar thing with him. You and him used to do face cam e-boxing. Mate, I don't know what that is. I know what real boxing is. You've been trying to spawn a gillipod for like days and no luck. What are we doing? What are we doing, guys? Gillipods. They spawn, damn, I mean, they spawn pretty commonly. Anything you guys fancy? In particular? War, anything you want to do? You're going to leave bro at this point and go down my own path. Why? Most relationships, I don't know how old you are, Poogie Boogie, but most relationships are relatively temporary, especially if you're younger. It's only really when you hit your 30s that anything becomes somewhat permanent. In my experience, I know one couple that is still together that were together in their early 20s. One. Out of all the people I know one. Only one stood the test of time. The rest of them have been through multiple relationships. Once you get older, you kind of know for sure more what you want in a person, in a relationship. So I would, honestly, if you're having relationships when you're younger, you know, obviously give it everything, but enjoy it while you can, you know, because there's no guarantee that it's going to be permanent. People are a lot more experimental, a lot less loyal when they're younger as well. They don't appreciate the finer things in a relationship. They tend to be there for the more superficial aspects. So don't hold it against bro if he's, you know, if you're younger and you're having a relationship and you're sort of getting a bit love struck and spending all your time with the person. Usually I tend to find relationships like that are a bit more fleeting than the more tempered ones. Anyone got a Lagiacrus with a guaranteed gem? Good question. Do I? No, I do not, sadly. I thought I might have done. What did you come back to? A TED Talk? No. Not playing Monster Hunter was the first red flag. I mean, that's... The vast majority of human beings on the face of this earth do not play Monster Hunter, guys. Trust me. Oh, there you go. War's got one. I'm coming. Oh, it's a bad spawn. Underwater combat enjoyers rejoice. Ugh. I think I might bring a heavy bowgun here. Fire heavy bowgun. I'm gonna bring the deeps. You did my part, got my partner into Monster Hunter when we first started dating. Let's go. I have not dated anyone that likes video games, ever. Ever. It's probably why all my relationships fail. Yeah, that'll do. That looks good. Yeah, that looks good. I think that's everything I need here. Yep. Cool. Wait, don't I want a maximum might charm? Yeah, I do, I think. I think it's better to get max might charm and then put coalescence in, right? Bear with me a second. Yo, Leone, you want to come help with a Lagiacrus real quick? We could use a helper. And we can go... Challenger. Challenger. I can get rid of the max might. We can go... Coalescence. That should be better, I think. Yeah. That's going to give me more damage, isn't it? Nice. fire, heavy bowgun. Yeah. And then I need radial menu. Oh, I've got it. It's there. Crafting flaming ammo. Perfect. Cool. Who was it that needed help with this? Yo, I can't help 2 people with this quest, guys. We'll end up failing. It's a 5-star laggy. Can I get one more helper in? Who needs it? Out of Sylphie and Peepo. You need it? Okay. Yeah, thank you, Peepo. I can give you a hand with it as well, Peepo, afterwards if you need. Because I'm probably going to die on this quest. Full disclosure. War might die as well. So, yeah. Yo, Leona, can you come give us a hand with this one? I need one more helper. Okay, Reaper's coming. We need you on dusts here, Reaper. And make sure you bring traps. Lots of traps. Alright, well, Leona and MZ are AFK, so let's give it a go. See how we do. I mean, we've got the 2 highest DPS builds for this fight. 2 of us running it. This should go pretty good. Assuming the other 2 dust a little bit. Because we're going to have to block some attacks. And I don't really want to put my heavy bowgun away because that could spell death. But we should be okay. Alright, good luck. Getting stuck on nothing here. Thank you, game. What's he doing there? Bad start for war on myself. Good damage though, very good damage. No, we don't want to use traps this early, guys. Not this early, not this early. I want to save him for when he's trying to run. So we don't have to fight him underwater, you know? Well played, good stuff. Oh dear, I don't know if that'll work, but might build up some para. Oh no! Oh, barely got the iframe off there. Too close. To the hills. Damn it. Oh, I did hit it. Nice. Got it. Keep it going, War. Keep it going. Good lines. Good lines. Well played. I got lure pods at the ready for when he tries to run. Nice. Fire in the hole. Perfect. Absolutely not. Bugger off. Want to hit those shock spikes on the back, get the knockdown. Oh god, back up from that. War's got the right idea, lure him onto land. Good hit, good hit. Lure pod. Yeah, get him more. No, 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 no. Wait, why is he going for me? Did Reaper lure pod as well? I can't believe we haven't broken the back yet, honestly. Like, we haven't gotten a knockdown from the thingy. He's going to try and run. Get a pitfall. Nice. Get ready with a flash. I'll put down a shock trap as well. Keep firing. Keep shooting more. Keep shooting. Go, 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 go. We should get a knockdown here. If we haven't done enough damage to the back here, I will be flabbergasted. How? 2 heavy bowguns. How? Shocking display. Oh. That sucks. Dude, what? How? How did we not get a knockdown there? I need to get more ammo, because, severe lack of DPS. We got a gun lance and 2 heavy bowguns. The 3 strongest weapons in the game, especially on this fight, this matchup. And we were not able to get a back knockdown. You suck so bad right now. Something's going wrong. I'm not saying it's you, but something is going wrong. We should have had that. No problem. That's a... I'll try dusting here. Maybe we can get it. Lure it. On us. Sylvie, on us. Alright, luring. Pull, pull, pull. On me, on me. Alright, much spam. Alright, nice. I don't think we're close enough to the thing, are we? Oh, maybe we are. No, we're not. Oh, no, we are close enough. Nice. Bonus damage. Wait, did I not get the oh, I didn't get the bonus damage. Oh. Skull? No skull. Yeah. Yo, Leona, you want to join the next one, maybe? Yeah, we added like 4 minutes to that hunt there. Area 1 went pretty good for me. Don't know about war, but it was pretty consistent. CC was good. We should have had him. That was your second hunt of the day. But holy, you need to retire. Was it that bad? I looked pretty good in Area 1. I thought for sure we had him. You used all your lures and traps. Yeah, same. I used everything. I used my flashes. The flash didn't work. Used me traps. You got only 2 wyvern fires. Ouch. Yeah, that's not a lot. I want to be getting like 20 on that hunt. 10 times that amount. Ideally. MZ, you want to come help with a Lagiacrus? Actually, have you got a good Lagiacrus that spawns up top? That way we can use the dam to start the CC chain. You got a good one? You couldn't perfect guard to save your life. You want to evade on Lagiacrus with Gunlance more than perfect guard. Evade Gunlance slightly better. Because guarding his big attacks will just get you killed. Whereas if you just evade back out of them, you get a free wyvern fire on it. Evade Gunlance, not guard Gunlance on him. I mean, obviously, if you can't evade, like if you're in a situation where you can't evade, then block. But evade Gunlance is really good on Lagiacrus, I find. Just because of how much he knocks you back on your shield. If you're blocking, then you're not attacking on that fight. Kind of like the old world saying, you know. MZ, you got any good ones? Good Lagiacruses on the dam? Where's Kate? Kate was here earlier. They've usually got a good laggy spawn. You have an evade Gunlance. You were just using the normal Arkfeld one. Yeah, evade Gunlance is also so much more damage. Because of the peak and adrenaline rush. Really good. All your laggies are bad spawns. Same. Same. Even if it doesn't have a gem, it's still better to do the better spawn Lagiacrus, I think. Just because you can get it done in half the time. 8 minutes, it's like... Yeah, all because of the underwater combat. It just adds so much time waste. You have a couple with a gem. Both are multi-monsters though. No, we don't want multi-monsters. It's not, the gem isn't the problem. We have Lagiacruses with gems. It's the spawn location. Oh, they're not saying anything. Nothing? MC, Leona? No? Kate, you there? You got any laggies? War and I could join you for some bow guns. I don't know if Kate's still here. We need to help someone with laggies. I got nothing good. I got a bunch of laggies, but they're all crap. I only got them because I had nothing better. Sadly. I don't have anything better available either. Nothing I can pick. Oh, I'm just going to do something else then. Forget Lagiacrus. I hate underwater combat. I'm not looking to do it today. It's the shame because, I mean, honestly, if if Lagiacrus didn't have the underwater segment, I'd enjoy it a lot more. The problem is, if you have one team member who's lagging behind, you're going to end up doing the underwater combat. Everyone's got to really, you know, try and help with the CC and get a ton of damage in. Otherwise, it's, yeah, you have to... Even when he's sculled, he'll still go underwater, which is a real bummer. And you can't trap him before he runs in, because he becomes immune to the traps. Which is extra rough. It'd be kind of cool if you could just get him out of the water. Maybe use like a sonic bomb or something and he just jumps out. That could be cool. What can we do then? I'm just gonna do this in the arena. Sadly, don't have a 5-star one. That part, mate, you want more underwater combat. Maybe I'm just a mess. Oh, I hate it. It's not my cup of tea. I'm actually going to take this fire heavy bowgun on him. It's my least favorite part of this game. If anyone ever asks, what's your least favorite part of this game? It's underwater combat. It's the worst thing they've added since Rampage mode. It's just as bad as I remember it being in Try. If not a little bit worse, because there's actually no combat. It's just spam Clutch Claw. And it unfortunately, for me, it ruins an otherwise quite good fight. I think the underwater combat segment should be reserved exclusively for if Lagiacrus is in the cave. I don't think he should run to the cave every single time. Makes the fight feel very... it makes it feel less dynamic. Because it's like, oh, I know he's going to run there. So you just spend the hunt trying to stop him from running there, which isn't fun either. Get a better angle. Oh, he actually got me there, damn. Ledged. Yeah, that's the thing. It's nice that it's there for like the throwback. But I don't want to do it every single time. Like maybe once a day, sure, it's fine, but let's say I've got to farm the Lagiacrus and I have to do it like 20 times because someone needs the armor and the weapons. I'm like, if I wanted to go do Clutch Claw spam, I'd go back to Monster Hunter World on Switch Axe, you know? Or something. Zero-sum discharge spam. He's done, GG, dude. I can't believe how much Heavy Bowgun absolutely shreds this fight, dude. It's disgusting. So OP. GG. such a beast of a weapon in this game. It's a shame because it's not... For me, I have more fun with heavy bowgun in Sunbreak. But it is basically as strong here as it was there. For the most part. You'll notice when I'm playing heavy bowgun that just the quest times just get ridiculous. They just get ludicrous. It's... yeah. So broken. Which is why I don't understand why we're getting buffs for it. Apparently. But it must be getting nerfs for it tomorrow. There's no way we're not getting nerfs. Right? Like, it's gotta be. Oh, I do have a login bonus. Oh, I wasted one of the tickets. Oh, well. Let me go see what the bowling is today. I mean, I don't mind if heavy bowgun gets a nerf too much. But I am a little bit concerned because they over-nerfed Charge Blade, which kind of shows that they don't understand the level of balance to apply. I'm worried they might over-nerf heavy bowgun. And that's going to suck for HPG mains, and I know a lot of HPG mains. And I would imagine if it gets over-nerfed, those HPG mains will stop playing the game as much. Which again is going to thin the player base down. Yeah, wonderful. Man, that took a long time to blow up. It's an easy one to get an A rank. Not with the bouncy balls, it is not. It's easy with the barrels, but not with these. Is it even possible for me to get 150 here? 80, 100, 120. Yeah, plus all of this, maybe. Need to hit everything here. Which I... Oh, I missed one. I need to hit both of those. Which I did not. No. Yeah, with the barrels, it's easy because the barrel's quite wide. And the way it rolls, it follows the line down, but... Nah, not with the bouncy balls, it ain't. The beach balls. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that they revert the charge blade changes. It felt unnecessary. It was the wrong time to nerf it either, because they upped the difficulty on everything. And like, I mean, look at how strong heavy bowgun is, dude. Like, there's no need. There's no need to nerf charge blade. It just didn't seem right. Jindahada. Nah. Oh, Leona's back. You got anything you want to do, Leona? You got any good quests? You trying Gun Lance? Gun Lance is freaking powerful, man. Yep. Really good. Anything you want to do, MZ, or are you still AFK? You got anything good? Any good quests? Leona's doing something. Wait, we got new dailies? Oh, we got new dailies. Wait. I forgot. Event quest Cliffs Komaki. 6-star. Wonderful. Wonderful. New dailies. Yep. I'm not that fussed about doing them right now. Bro, you're wondering if you have any all-round greatsword builds for newbies. There isn't typically an all-rounder greatsword build at the moment. You do want to play into element. as best you can, but you can use this build with whatever greatsword you like. Just switch out the bleed resist for like a different skill. The bleed resist is in there specifically for Seregios. And then you take whatever element the monster's weak to. And then you play into raw, so you'll see... Yeah. But this armor setup particular has been doing me really well recently. It's good. What's this evade gun lance you were saying, Twas? It's on the Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. All of these builds are on the Discord. War's put them all up there. And the Discord's all organized at the moment. Alright, go on then, MZ Leona. Post up something. What we got? Something good? Got this in the Ice Shard Cliffs. You're welcome. Are we doing this? Like, what are we doing? Are we doing Romlecki's quest? Or are we going to do a, something else? You were looking yesterday. You must have missed it. It's there. If War didn't put it on there, I would be very surprised. I'm pretty sure he's put it up there twice. Oh, bugger. This doesn't even get the 6-star temper done. Then why are we doing this piece of shit monster? Do you hate me? Freaking more. This is like the 5th Gypsaros we're doing today. Dude, I hate this. Well, let's do something good, man. Let's do a good quest. We don't have to do this. We could have. There was a gore there. We could have done the Gore Magala. Even though we did just do a Gore Magala. The Gabagoor! The Gabagoor! Oh. I actually couldn't tell who he was targeting there. I missed. Damn. Wait, that wasn't the target, GuCoo? Oh, son of a bitch. Dude, that wasn't even the target. It was beneath him. The target one was beneath. Mate. How you doing, Dush? Welcome, dude. Oh, they will melt this thing in a couple of seconds. OP, OP. GG. All right. All right, let's do something fun. Let's do something good. Shall I play more heavy bowgun? That was funny, the wrong one, dude. I know this. I was not paying attention. I didn't realize there was so many Gypsaros on the map. I saw MZ attack in that one. I was like, okay, that's the one. So I just went for it. I mean, we could do a Gore. Yeah, what about this? Gore Monkey. They're both weak to fire. Let's do this. This will be a good one. Here, come. Make sure I eat a hot drink this time. I'll probably need to restock on ammo a couple of times on this hunt. Monkey or Gore first? Gore. Because if we fail at Gore, there's no point doing Monkey. Just a time waste, isn't it? Come on then, Leona, let's go. Get my ammo. Nice. You're not in the lobby, but you have it now. You've no Artians yet, so the G-Law, right? Dude, you don't even need the Artian, man. If you've got the Arkveld gun lance and you're doing like an evade gun lance build, that's all you need. I don't even use a thingy. It's got such a high raw. Where's Leona? Leona, come. We're ready. There we go. Alright, nice. That's Boogie. Good luck. Gore's another good one. Evade gun lance are really good here. Because you take a lot of shave damage on the blocks. But if you evade everything, you're not going to take any damage. So it's very, very powerful on Gore. Does a ton of damage. You'll hit like 290s, 300s on your... if you're running the evasion mantle as well at the start of the quest, your Wyvern 5 is just going to tear through him. Does a ton of damage early on, which is what you want anyway. And even when you don't have the evasion mantle, you'll still hit like 280s if you get an evade up. Keep your peak performance active. Really powerful. Alright, let's go. Good luck, guys. Whee! Eight-star Gore can be quite a tough matchup for Bowgun, because obviously you get one shot by a lot of stuff. Got to be extra careful, but you do a lot of damage, so there is that benefit. Can't see because of this goddamn secret. Oh, wow. God damn, dude. What the hell? Uh-oh. That's not good. And I'm dead. Yep, case in point. Came over to me, insta-bite, dead. Oh, no, that's not good either. Oh, double death. One life left. Careful. Oh, no, I'm gonna die. That does so much damage. I gotta watch out for his physical attacks, clearly. Okay. Well, Blade. Just go center mass. Hit him in the head. Can't get hit by anything like that or I am dead. Good angle here. I went for the block there. No block given though. I'll dust here. Top myself up, heal the team. Good damage though. 2 gun lance, heavy bowgun, dual blades. This is a really good setup. Dual blades for the focus strikes. Gun lances for like very consistent, big damage. Just gotta hit him in the head here. Nice. Get the hell out of there. Oh no. Oh, careful. What's he doing? Oh god. I didn't want to do that. I guess I'll just fire it anyway. Dude, this it's so bad. No, 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 no. We don't want that. Why is that so crap? Maybe that's what they're going to rebalance with a heavy bowgun. The special ammo like that make it good. Let's see if I can hit that. Nice. MZ got it. Well played, MZ. Got him in the head here. He should be getting very close to being... Nice. That would have one-shot me too. I got to get out of there. Okay, we blocked that. We need a dust here. 2 people about to die. Oh, I'm going to need to go. I'm out of ammo. I need to restock. Don't lure him. Where's he going? Up here? Alright, let me restock. Get some more ammo back. It's your favorite, least favorite monster. What, Gore? Oh, I mean, you make one mistake, you're dead with this fight. Yeah, I mean, as you saw earlier. It can be brutal. It's good fun, though. Oh, wow, look at the size of that Hirabami. Oh, my God. Massive Hirabami. Here we go. Got to be very careful on this ledge here. This area could quite easily be a death sentence for heavy bowgun. I'll heal the team. There you go, guys. Keep them alive. Keep them alive. Hopefully they'll save me later if I need saving. Oh, when I need saving. Yeah, this is the move that got me before. Got to be very careful. Tempered wound. Lovely. Easy knockdown. Oh, he's going down. Down we go. Lots of damage there. Reload. Action. Let's go. Don't hit the tempered. Don't hit the tempered. Can't get a knockdown when he's like this. Now get it. Now get it. Well played. Beautiful. Nicely done. Go through the arms here. Oh, I can't quite get that. I thought I'd have it. I did not have it. Preston's going well, though. He should be almost done, honestly. Good dust. Well played. Good trap down as well. Very nice. Honestly, I should probably do the same. Let me put a trap down just in case he comes for. Oh, like that. Oi. Oi. Cover my ass. Oh crap, he's behind me, he's flanked me. Oh! Oh! That's how you do it. Oh crap, I'm out of ammo. Wait, where am I? Oh! Whoa! If I hadn't got that block there, I was dead. Game over. Heal with all your gusto, guys. One life left. Healing team, healing team. Healing, 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 healing. Oh, tempered weak spot on the tail. MZ's got it. Well played, MZ. Done. Yeah, there's the skull. Well played. GG. Now for Monkey. We shouldn't die on Monkey, should we? Let's go. Nice. Yeah, fire ammo's fine here. I could bring spread. I do have spread on my secondary. Yeah, we'll switch the spread. I think that's what I've got, right? Yes, I do. Oh, it's a small monkey. He looks quite small. Oh, crap, dude, my freaking... Hang on a minute. Hot drink. How can I get blade scale, adrenaline, everything, and then not get my iframe? This really winds me up about this game. This isn't the right build for spread shotgun, honestly, but it's fine. Who the hell's that? Is that Arkfeld behind me? Oh shit, that's a tempered Arkfeld. God damn. What is up with my loadout? Why are we not? Be careful here. Oh, monkey's getting wrecked. Hang on a minute. You need some poop. Where's the poop? Get out of here, you bastard. You're off, Lucio. Take care. Have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Dead monkey. GG. Gore in this game is like Tigrex in World and Rise for you. It's an amazing fight. Everyone, oh dude, I can't wait for them. They've got to add Tigrex to this. To this game. That'd be so good. Rajang in this game will be good as well, if we get him. Which I hope we do. Right, let's play something else. I might play some Charge Blade, honestly. Every time I play Charge Blade now, I do get a little bit sad, because I'm like, oh man. Look how they massacred my boy. It's never as good anymore. You're still hoping for a huge Gogmazia's quest. I'd like to see a Cantor back if we're getting a returning. Honestly, I just want a new monster. I want something new because all the best fights in this game, Raidal, Uth Duuna, Arkveld, Zoshia, they're all new. You know, when Capcom have full creativity to make something new, that's when they do their best work in the new generations. Don't get me wrong, Seregios is good. And Lagiacrus minus the water combat is okay, but I've seen those monsters. I've done those monsters 1,000 times before. I want something new. What are we doing? What are we doing? Tigrex will... good for greatsword, offset, met for hammer. Offset is my gut feeling. The fight, yeah, he's too quick, I think, for hammer at the moment. That's why we need water strike. Can you imagine if we had water strike into the charged golf swing? You hold, he charges you, you water strike, you get into it, he comes back, bam, you offset. Capcom, give hammer the water strike, give it back. God's sake. It was like it would be so good in this game. It would be so good. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do Charge Blade on this. Sure. Always Gypsaros, man. Oh, I got 2 minutes left on my food bonus. Let's rectify that. Zoshia was amazing. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. It's, for me, it's so much more exciting. Personally, when we get something new. Kulv Taroth, Safi Jiva. That is hype. Because it's like, dude, none of us in the community have experienced it before. There's no preconceptions. There's nothing to compare it to. We're just going in and enjoying a new hunt. And I love that. Whereas when you do, let's say, hypothetically, they do a Cantor. Well, now everyone's comparing it to Frontier Cantor, Old Gen Cantor, all this, that, and the other. It's like, I would love it. I think it would be good, but I would rather have something new. As much as I would love to see a Cantor back. You could do a Cantor at G rank. You don't have to do it at high rank, you know? Maybe add it then as a surprise boss or something. Could be cool. AD follow-up having offset would be great, though. What on this? The little circle spin. Very situational. Can you imagine trying to actually use that though efficiently? God, it'd be a nightmare. You really hope they bring back Water Strike. I would love it, dude. I would love it. It's such a satisfying move. It's so good. Zebedee, how you doing, Zebedee? You love the stream, mate? Cheers, man. I love you. That's a big Arkveld. Loving it like your gun lance? Legend, mate. Oh, hello. Rams are helping us. I didn't get the iframe. What in the shit was that? That's going to be the first weapon that you go to. What, gun lance? Yeah, it's good, man. It's good. You can't go wrong with it in this game. The only real weak spot is build diversity, but honestly, if you're a new player, that kind of just means you can get a one build suits all for gun lance, you know? Which is not, like, necessarily a bad thing. Makes it very comfy for newer players. What the hell? The Rams keep bullying me. Nope, can't transform back in time. No rapid morph. Oh, hello. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Get ready for KO here. Yep. Caught it. Oi. No, you don't, Megatron. That was such a sick finish. Oh, GG. You would love a dedicated set for gun lance. A dedicated set. Depends on your skill level, though. I got sets. I still think Evade gun lance is goated, but to be honest with you, like, you can only use that if you're now to iframe. Otherwise, it doesn't work. And I would still consider iframes like a... That's like a mid to high tier skill. Like, most beginner players don't know how to do it. But if you can do it, if you practice and you put in the time, it's well worth the effort. Oh, he got me. Damn. Absolutely done him. You just realized Dragon Blight turns elemental SAD to nil. That's why you don't bring element on. You basically just want to bring a status weapon, ideally something like Blast or Poison, and then you just have really good raw value. That way you don't have to worry about getting Dragon Blighted when you counter or block or whatever, even if you get hit. You can just keep fighting, man. As a Charge Blade main, you're impressed about the finish. You like that one? That was good, wasn't it? Kevin, dude, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Cheers, dude. Legend. That's why you max your offensive guard. Oh, what, on gun lance? Yeah, I mean, I think as a newer player, offensive guard is fine. I personally wouldn't recommend it on gun lance because you are limited as to what attacks you can do out of it, but Yeah, if you're not evading and you're blocking and getting perfect guards, sure. I do think perfect guards and blocking drops off quite a bit for Gunlancer endgame. Because a lot of the time you just get knocked back too much to make really good... to capitalize on the openings, I should say. Yeah, oh, have I got my dailies done? What were the dailies? I don't even know. Oh, Kumakis? Did someone kill the Kumakis? Oh, crap, no. We've got to do an event quest. And kill 4 Kumakis. Well, I can do an event quest. There's no event quest in the Ice Shard Cliffs still, so... let's just do this, just for fun. That'll do. Let's boogie. Yo, is the Battlefield 6 beta still open? Is it open all week? Or is it finished now? I only got to play it for a little bit. And to be honest, I probably should be thinking about playing the beta. I gotta eat tonight. I gotta cook. I'm hungry. I didn't eat anything before stream. I haven't eaten anything on stream either. I haven't eaten today. Seems that there's another. Yeah, I know there's another one. I was just wondering if the current one was still going or if it's like finished now. Nope, starts back up on Friday. No, I'm busy next weekend. I won't be able to play it again then. That's a shame. I won't be able to unlock any of the beta exclusive stuffs if the game ends up being good and I decide to buy it. The one problem with this bloody spider is it moves around a bit too much for my liking. Nice offset, well played. Terrible damage on the fire SAD charge blade though. Yeah, just bring impact file. This monster would be a lot more enjoyable if it didn't insist on just always going where I'm not. Yeah, nah, it's not worth it on this fight. Better to just bring the impact, I think. Play Savage Axe style. He stops jumping if he's flashed. Oh, Spuda. Yeah. Oh, it's not worth it anyway for the SAD charge blade. Right, that's the event quest done. Now gotta kill some Kumaki. Kumaki. What do I bring? Just sword and shield. Quickly dispatch them. Right, let's quickly go get rid of some. I'll do the quest. Food now. Rightio. Isn't the patch tomorrow? Yes. Why'd you ask? Yep, that's what we want. It is indeed. Hoping they do the charge blade justice. It's not gonna happen. There's no plans for them to do anything to charge blade. They nerfed it, and that's where it will stay for now. I mean, they buffed AED and the follow-up AED, but they won't. There is absolutely no way in hell they're gonna revert those changes anytime soon. That's why I keep saying we need to kick up a bit of a stink, because they will change it if enough people in the community are like, yo, what the fuck, you know, like. You know, the game's already bleeding players. It doesn't need, more people leaving the game over, you know, unnecessary nerfs. That would be kind of dumb. Wow, I didn't kill him. These things are freaking tanky, man. Holy moly. I kind of miss, like, Velociprey and stuff. You know, like some of the medium-sized small monsters. I know a lot of people are going to go crazy with me saying this, but like the Cephalos. Like, having the mid-tier monsters, like we have no Aptonaps. We got no Apsaros. They're gone. The, what they called the... I forget the name of the other one. Like the big long neck ones from Thingy. Yeah, Charge Blade, I think someone at Capcom's office has got a bone to pick with that weapon. Because like, there's no one in their right mind nerfs Charge Blade as, like, the first weapon to get a big nerf. Like, well, Bow was technically the first from the beta. And Bow's been at, like, it's, like, at the bottom of DPS now since Hammer got buffed. So Bow's in, like, a shocking state at the moment, especially with how bad a lot of the skills are. For Bow, sadly. But I did a big talk about that last week, about my thoughts on skills and how they could improve them. I have no idea if I'll ever need these components. Laranovs, that's the one. Yeah, I think this game could probably do with, like, some more... I guess the environments are a bit tighter, so maybe that's why we don't have them, but... It'd be nice to see, like, a couple of bigger, more open plains for some more sizable monsters. Along with maybe some slightly bigger, like, medium monsters as well. Could be good. We just picked up Charge Blade recently. What were the nerfs? Savage Axe. Savage Axe impact damage got basically cut in half. They added extra damage files to the AED and the follow-up AED. But the issue is, number one, those don't make up for the damage that was taken away from Savage Axe. Number two, they make Savage Axe essentially obsolete. Because now you just AED into AED spam, which is not fun. I think they way overcorrected on Charge Blade, like, too much. They could have reduced the file damage by 25%, I guess. But reducing it by cutting it in half, 50%, and then giving us back bonus damage on the AED and follow-up AED, that wasn't probably the best move. Because now you don't use the Savage Axe, you just AED spam, and it's, yeah, just not as good. I mean, you don't have to do that, but like if you're not doing that, you're doing less damage than what you would be doing otherwise. So it's just like you're self-nerfing yourself. You know when a weapon has a moveset that's just not strong, you don't want to be using that moveset, right? You're gonna use the moves that are strong in the combos. Now Savage Axe doesn't really have utility outside of being, I guess, a bit faster than doing an AED. Basically, you just use the Savage Axe now to reposition to do an AED. That's kind of it. Basically, if you're not releasing files all the time, you're doing damage. Yeah, you pretty much want to do that. They need to rethink it. They need to rethink it. I think it's nice that they buffed the AED, but it should be like the... how would I have done it? What I personally would have done, if I was in charge, I would have made it so that, okay, if you want to nerf Savage Axe, if that's, like, absolutely what you have to do, I personally would have reduced the damage by maybe 20% on the file. So, if you, let's say you're doing 60s, maybe now you're doing... what? 48, and then add the AED damage in, but make it so that you gain bonus damage off it on the AED if you do it at the end of a Savage Axe combo. So you don't just spam AED. You want to do the Savage Axe, which still does decent damage, but it buffs the AED if you do it after the combo. Kind of like how Sword and Shield works. Sword and Shield, if you do the, I forget the name of the chop, but the slice where you dig it in and you drag it down and it does like 4 ticks of damage. Make it like that, so if you do it at the end of the full combo, you gain bonus damage. And that would have made a big difference. So you'd still want to use your Savage Axe combo because it's decent. It's nerfed, but it's still better DPS than doing the AED spam. But the AED as a finisher to your Savage Axe is now buffed. So it's more effective. And you want to finish your Savage Axe combo with that. That's how I would have changed it personally. But what do I know? I'm only 'Twas by Design, the game's designer. I know a thing or two about games design, I do. When it comes to balancing, I know a thing or two, I do. Yeah, that's what I would have done. Would have made for a more interesting thing. I would also make it so that if you're doing a counter, a guard point, it buffs the SAED. You shouldn't have counter SAEDs doing less damage than just spamming SAEDs. That doesn't make any sense. Counter SAED should always be stronger in my opinion. So you should get a 10% increased damage off of a counter SAED. Another change I would make. But it is coming up on 2 AM this evening, so I do have to love and leave you guys. I will be back again with some more open lobby and I guess checking out the patch notes. And then I don't know if we're going to get the patch tomorrow because I think the servers are offline until 3 AM. So I'll probably be doing the patch on Wednesday. Yeah. But we will be playing tomorrow, and I will be reviewing the patch notes.
This was by design.
We'll be checking all of that out. I gotta go make myself some... excuse me. Hiccups again. I've gotta go make myself some dinner. Because I'm hungry, man. Thank you, TikTok. Okay, there we go. I'm going to end the TikTok stream. And then we are going to see who's online. We can raid out. Thanks for keeping me company today, guys. Tomorrow should be a good one. If we don't get to see the patch tomorrow, oops, we are at the very least, oh god, there's so many tabs. We are at the very least going to get to, whatchamacallit? Read the patch notes, which I'm expecting to be quite extensive. Because we know they're doing a developer's note tomorrow. We know they're putting out patch notes. We are going to raid out today. And Parodi came and chilled with us today. So we're going to go raid into Per. See how they're doing. Get the raid message copied and pasted, guys. Thank you to everyone who's watching. Be it on TikTok or whatever. I will hopefully catch you again tomorrow. Guys, should be exciting. Because like I said, if you want to come chill with me tomorrow, we get some hunts in. And then if you want to come see my thoughts and breakdown of the patch notes, as well as just doing some hunts in general, yeah, should be good. Much love, guys. Take care. Join me on the raid. Wait, what the hell? Wait, where is the raid? Oops, I accidentally cancelled it. My bad. Yeah, au revoir, guys. Take care. Much love. I will see you again tomorrow. Have yourselves a good one. Goodbye.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, go.
'Twas by design. 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 'Twas by design.